Ghost, YouTube, Twitch, it's another day, and, I grinded. I grinded off stream. Um, Grinding in this game sucks. You don't know what you're gonna get. It's a little annoying. What? Alright. But, you know, if you've been watching, you'd know that already. How do you do that? F3. Huh? What? Three, thank you. What? There you go. Let's look at my stats. Just to see where you are. I know I grinded too much because the Kakatorimon that's in the overworld does not give the same DV EXP as it did when I was level 22. I just went up 2 levels. And I leveled up Metal Mamemon and got Magic Missile because I also grinded last night to see like what I could get and how far I need to push things to get what I wanted, right? So why is it down? Oh, it's probably separated from physical attack to magical attack. Metal Mamemon's kind of trash. If he loads a move, it might be at like level 25. I don't know. I don't know anything. So I just got Metal Mamemon Magic Missile in case I want to do an actual move because War Growlmon isn't gonna learn any good moves for a while. So I've just given up. Patamon, on the other hand, Angemon's level 99. I can load Mega Tornado, but the problem with that is there's nowhere to load for me. Like, I'd have to go back to Asuka City if I'd want to load. Should we do that? I mean, it's on the way. We gotta go to Dum Dum Factory, and then we just gotta swim through Dolphmon and get to where we need to be. I want to see if anything new unlocked with training with our new badge, which is why I leveled up twice in the first place. So, sure, why not? I got a bunch of money. We can definitely get all of their stuff and kit them out, and they'll probably be good until... I don't even think we're halfway through this game yet, but we'll see where it takes us. We'll see where everything takes us. I realize you can do this now. Whee! Bearmon's gonna run up front because Bearmon needs the most EXP, and no one's gonna outpace anybody else by accident if we do that. We keep doing it that way. Guilmon. When I was training Guilmon leveled up 4 times before I realized that, like, War Growlmon and Metal Mamemon were just greedy. Soul Charge is cool. It's like attack up, but better. And only for my next hit. So, why is Vade? They called him Vadermon in the dub. It's Vademon. Why is Vademon so big? And he can't even do it when he's he's Scarpleomon right now, so I like how you can't even do anything. Like, you gotta tag into somebody else. You can't just, like, eat a turn. It's so weird. Oh, but the run command still stays? That's kinda gross. That's just annoying. Because then you switch in, and then it's his attack again, and we saw last time that the rate in which you fall asleep is stupidly high. Mobius Desert seems to be like a real desert. Maybe there's a point where it loops, but yeah, there has to be a point where it loops because we just went up 2 screens and we got back. Dum Dum Factory is beyond Bullet Valley. What? You really went to the tower? Well then, I'll go too. Alright, Agumon, don't get lost. Soul Charge is a card that's so OP it went from 3 to 0. That's funny. Hey, get out of here, man. Or die. Pick one. Oh, he managed to live. That's pretty good. Good for him. Alright, so I don't have to grind, but there is some cleanup stuff we can be doing. So I'll do that. And that definitely will not, that's not even gonna take 30 minutes. 15 max. Let's see, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just revive your monsters as many monsters as you want. No downsides, no battle phase. That's stupid. Please, all these guys with all these status effects just in their base attack. Get out of here. In a game like this, where, like, you know, you don't carry it outside of battle. I get why they thought that, but it's like some of that stuff it's too aggressive. Like sleep. Poison's one thing. I can live with poison. Sleep? No. Mega Tornado. Oh. Dang, off rip? Oops. Still think this game's Pokemon. I definitely need to play like a Cyber Sleuth. Oh, here we go. He's got some. Alright. I was worried that I was like getting too strong, but the Kakatori monster just built different. Airdramon's putting up a fight. It's not gonna matter after I do that move on him, but a normal attack didn't kill him in 2 hits. Alright, so we're not that buff. Magician Rod. Oh, wow, we got a weapon. It's probably not as good as the weapon that I have, but it's neat. Starting to feel the RPG-ness of this RPG video game. Or Patamon, because he's the one with the rod. Magician's Rod. Magician's Rod. It's not that good. It's not that bad. If I didn't have, like, the crazy high weapons that I have right now, it'd be pretty good. In fact, lowers it by 6. And my main magic's also lowered by, like, 3. Like, the Bone Rod's not that much better. And it has more charisma. Well, no, it has less charisma. But, like, you know. It's a shame that the best shop in the game can be unlocked super early and you can easily buy stuff from it. But, you know, it's the best shop right, from what I've read, it's the best shop right now. So, we can get stronger. And not just like secret weapons that exist in the game strong, like legitimately strong. Listen, Aaron, Magician's Rod is a very generic name. In a game where there's a dark magician, it's inevitable. Yu-Gi-Oh! Comparisons will happen. Alright, let's see how strong Goblinmon is. Man, the fact that his name isn't like it's romanized specifically what it is. Gaburimon, when it's Goblimon because it's a goblin. Oh wait, it's a monster and not an equip card? They just made a monster called the Magician's Rod? Why would they do that? Alright, but okay. I'm still getting like a level per a DVE per battle, which is really good. The Dum Dum Factory is it immediately up here? No. Yes. Yeah, okay. But we're gonna make a stop. Why'd they make a monster card a spell card? I mean, why'd they make a spell card a monster card? Crazy Yu-Gi-Oh! He can almost take him out. Alright, I should be getting my double attack. These guys over here are pretty slow, though. I'm still gonna raise speed because what Vadermon did to me. But it's interesting. Oh yeah, I don't know that much about Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Here, gotta go down. Alright, since it's like this, we can just take them out. Man, these enemies are gigantic. I think Garp Leomon's pretty big. These guys are like, nah, I'm huge. Oh, hey, Liz, gonna try to be Donkey Kong Lane 2? Of course I get nothing at level 35. Why would I get something? That's asking for too much. My Switch subscription is monthly now. I'm like, I can wait. I'll get it when I need it. Wait a minute, if the Dum Dum, what was up there? Okay, no. Alright, I remember where things are. Look at Ogremon. Gonna kill Ogremon. Wait, no, just do Soul Charge. I checked Soul Charge on a normal attack, and it gives me like 600 attack. But I never checked Soul Charge on a special. Oh yeah, I saw somebody stream DKC too. Earlier, yesterday? Yesterday. Oh, it's crazy! Oh, Spirit Charge is crazy and it's only 16 MP! Alright, you know what time it is. RNG hell. Gonna boost our speed. Okay, hold on. I got another badge. Is anything different? Is anything crazy? Maybe instead of removing stats, these things will now give me stats. I can hope. I can dream. No! Yes, holding my breath worked. Woo! Alright, 4:30, way to go. It's almost 4:30, it was almost 4:30 now. Alright, Patamon, get it. Patamon's great. Does Patamon have the best animations? Because Patamon has the smallest hands? The answer is probably yes. I love them. They're all perfect. All of them are great. Bearmon, don't disappoint me. Bearmon, frame 1, come on, man. I believe in you. Oh, Bearmon. Bearmon took all of their bad luck. Bearmon took every single bit. All of it. None left for anybody else. We saw, it used its ears. It's gonna rain. The real question is it gonna storm? In real life. For me. I hope not. Yay, Bearmon, you did it. Here, I'll just mute my mic so you don't hear my phone talking back at me. Alright, I'm lucky. Looks like it's just gonna rain. We'll see. Okay, save. Alright. Let's head back and swap out some moves and buy some items, and that's it. That's all we need to do, actually. I like being productive. It feels good. I think one of the things in this game is just 1, knowing what you want, 2, knowing what you can get, and 3, knowing what you need. I think if you're able to like really just figure all that out, it definitely wouldn't be a damn. It definitely wouldn't be. I don't know why I did my 3 hit and I was like, yeah, he only needed 1 and he died. Like, you know, that's the thing about any RPG. Like I said in Pokemon, when I got my butt handed to me by the Elite Four, I'm like, the biggest trick is just knowing what's going to happen. Like, it's true not just for your enemies, but also for the game itself and what you're able to do. You know, that's why like RPGs are a puzzle that you can sometimes brute force. Oh, I know what I was like, I know what game I should play for RPG weekend. And it's like, I don't know if I want to put some like action RPGs in here, or like maybe do those like all week. It's interesting. Like, where do I fit Brave Fencer Musashi? Do I put that on the weekend, or do I get through it during the week? Because that is also just another long game. Let's see, Aaron says, then you got FF12 where you can get stupid OP stuff super early in the game, but can't use it unless you get a license for that. That's weird. I'll cross that bridge when it comes, because then it's like Brave Fencer Musashi, I'm really saving a lot of those long games, like Brave Fencer Musashi, Mega Man Legends. What else? What else? I have the list. I have the list right here. You mean you need a license to wear clothes? That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Let me see the long games. Hot Shots Golf could be long if I played it a certain way. Brave Fencer Musashi, Mega Man Legends. That's about it, actually. Everything else is pretty short, right? I'm doing Digimon World 3 right now. If I play Monster Rancher, I gotta figure out how to, like, if I could, like, find mods or something for loading discs. But yeah, this Digimon World 3 is probably the longest game that's gonna be here, because the thing with Mega Man Legends is also I know enough, and the things I don't know I can look up, and you absolutely do not need everything in that game. Brave Fencer Musashi might be a little tough, but I can learn that game as well. Alright, I got a Renamon. Nice. See, Liz says they beat FF6 this afternoon. I mean FF4. Oops. Roman numerals. FF4 this afternoon. Don't want to ever replay it again. I'm gonna try and put off FF6 until next year. There we go. Maybe I read ahead. Maybe I know my Roman numerals. My Roman Romanals. And I just tripped myself up. Let's see. Liz, Aaron wants to know what version of FF4 you play. But I guess it'd be 4, because wasn't 4 in America 6? Pixel remaster? Oh right, I forgot. There's real versions now. Not just funny localization quirks. Alright, Liz played the Pixel remaster. Where am I going? I want to buy stuff. 2 is 4 in the US. I'm mixing everything up. Aaron says the Pixel remaster is good, though he thinks the PSP and the DS version are the best. Man, I should merge my chats one day. Gotta figure out how to do that for free. Liz says they live and die by the Super NES version. And Aaron says he hasn't finished the Pixel remasters on 4, 5, or 6. What am I getting? Dark Armor? Dark Armor's better. It's eh. What about this Dark Cloak? 38. Oh, literally buy 1? That's not worth it. Give me this. Okay. And then Kumamon's the only one that can get me. Oh, and it's pretty good too. Alright. Alright, and I think until something crazy happens, I got the best stuff in the game. See, Liz says 4 feels too much like a series of set pieces from beginning to end, and not a sprawling quest. Aaron says the Pixel remaster of 3 is the only good version of 3. Alright, new moves. That's what I also want to do. New moves. Digivolve. Nothing. So lame. Oh, technique. I need this. This. Okay. And Fairmont didn't get anything crazy, but I can unload some techniques. Like Lightning Slash, Whirlwind, not that it matters, but I might run into... Not that it matters. Oh, was 4 meant to be a completely different game for the NES? Then they forced it to be 4 on the SNES? I mean, I don't know, man. I hear stuff like that for video games a lot. And it's like, yeah, but like, how early in development is that? Like this game was supposed to be a PS2 game. How long did it take them to stop doing that? That's what I like to, and it's not that like it's that's like, you know, wrong or like it doesn't mean anything about the development, but I think it makes it more interesting when you hear like when something was changed and how something was changed. You just need more information. It's like Rockman and Forte. I didn't heal. I mean, I don't need to. Getting darker and windier. Alright, we pretty much got all our little errands done. It's 30 minutes. Not even that, because it took me probably 6 minutes to get started. So it took us about 30 minutes. Let's see, Liz says a lot of 4's development cycle isn't well known outside of Square. But they say as a teenager, it was their favorite FF entry. 5's now their favorite. But 4's music is still fantastic. I should finish. Wait, no, I did finish a Final Fantasy game. I don't know why I don't like. 10 is the first game that I played. And then what game did I beat? I beat 14. No, I beat 15. Yeah, I beat all of Final Fantasy 14. No, I beat 15. And that's it. I played Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. Alright, video game. I got you. You want me to fight? I get it. That makes it. I'm playing a video. You want me to do things? Sure. Where's my rappel? I shouldn't be letting them get this low, if I'm honest. Because, the heal... Next time I train Patamon, I need to train their wisdom. Or maybe, if I'm lucky, I get something better than a small heal. It said rain. It just said rain. It didn't say thunderstorms, and I'm pretty sure I'm hearing something. Oh well. We'll see how bad it gets. Not like I'd stop anyway. Though it would be annoying. That's a good reason to stop. See, Aaron says all we know about FF4, what was meant to be for, is that the game was about 80% done, but then it got scrapped. Besides that, you know, nothing about the actual game. 80% done, that's crazy. Whoa, what do you mean speed up? That's a crazy tech to give. Oh, Liz wants to try Earthbound Beginnings? I see Earthbound, and I think that's pretty cool. For some reason, I don't think I'd enjoy it all that much. I don't know why. Two heals and you're at max health, that's pretty good. Like, it looks fun, it looks charming, but maybe, I don't know, a little too quirky for me? What's up with what's up with like NES games being like near the end, or even SNES games being like very clear prototypes of like games that they'd want to make later? Because, you know, Earthbound Beginnings, Mother 1 is basically just Mother 2. Right? Like, in Star Fox, it's just Star Fox 64 again. I want to see that. I want to see a company come out with a game and they'd be like, let me do that again. Oh, I didn't even use speed up. Hold on, I at least want to see what that does. Earthbound graphics are an intentional throwback? Yeah. Alright, let me use speed up. Increase your speed. Yeah, I guessed that, but like... am I gonna attack like 4 times in a row now? Let me give myself as many chances as I can. 1. 2. I think the game just maxes out at giving you 2 attacks in a row. Yeah. My evasion's going crazy though. See, Aaron has nostalgia for Earthbound, but that's because his sister had it. Liked it, not enough to play the other 2 though. I mean, to be fair, like, you couldn't play the other 2 easily until now. Well, not now, but like, you know, like, years later. Plot. We can do plot. Alright, we can just easily run through here. We've been through this area before. We can take on these guys. There's nothing to fear. No fear. Oh, I wanted to see how strong that move was and see if I wasted my time at all. See, Aaron really doesn't like the inventory system in Earthbound. Yeah, old school inventory systems are... This game's inventory system's rough. Like, it's not the worst thing ever. Things are moved around, you can see it, but it could easily be better. How's that? That's okay. I could kill him. Whoa, I need you to die. That's what I was worried about with Magna Angemon. No real attacks. Oh, and Lunar had a great inventory system for 91, but the remake reduced it. That's weird. What did I play? What did I play on the Saturn? That was like a Sega game that reminded me of Lunar. It was Star Ocean. I started up Star Ocean. I never finished that. I don't know. I don't know what it is about RPGs that are like, ah man, you could do this or you could do that. You can do this and that. And I'm just like, no, let me do everything. You're a long game. I don't want to play you multiple times. Hey, Numamon. It's you. Why did you return? There's something I want to ask you. So, there's nothing to tell you. Hey, wait! We gotta go to Duct Room 1. Oh. Oh, there he is. Easy. Okay, he's in that room over there. Thank you, video game. Ooh, a present. Huh? That's weird. Numamon isn't here. I mean, I'm gonna have to get this present, right? Let's see. Oh, in the new in the remake, you gotta move items from your storage. I mean, that just seems a little annoying. Oh, but the remake lets you use all of it at the same time. Okay. Oh, I got an HP chip. That's fine. Wait, no, hold on. I think chips are like Pokemon's you know, like Carbos. Yeah, increase maximum HP. Atamon. Increased by 29. Okay. I wonder though. Hold on, let's check. 29 felt weird. Item. Alright. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I don't know why. I do not know why. When I clicked that button, it's probably because it said 29. I'm like, this feels random. 30. There. Let's leave it at that. Maybe I can get more, maybe I can get less. But this game's evil. Oh, this game's evil. Oh, this game's evil. Can't be doing that. A 25-point difference? Ugh. Alright, well, he wasn't in there. I'm gonna assume that I see him before he goes in someplace else. Before he sums up, we see where he goes. So I'm gonna run around a little bit before I just start checking random doors. Go, magic missile. That's crazy. I mean, well, it depends. No, I can see that. It's like, you know, one in the remakes of Lunar 1 and 2, if they have the same changes, those two games aren't the same. You gotta make changes that make sense for that game. You just can't, like, put something, you know, just slap a coat of paint all over it and expect it to work. I'm gonna run around a little bit. Oh, there it is. I knew it. Just had to run around. Okay, I found you. Oh wait, oops. Okay, I found you. I'm not gonna let you get away this time. You should just give up. Why would I give up? What did Naruto say? You should give up on making me give up. Mind chip. I definitely know who to give this to. Am I gonna give all my chips to Patamon? Probably. Spirit? Yeah, attack. Attack. 10, 4, 8, 6, 6, 8, 5, 6, 5, 9. I think we can hit 10. Like, obviously, this one's not gonna give me like 30. It's a 1, oof, 2, oof, 6, 5, 5, 6, 1. Whose phone number is this? 5, 1, 2, 9. We're gonna leave it there. Let's see, Lunar 1 had no way to tell you about elemental weaknesses until you hit an enemy. That's kind of fair. If the number was yellow, it wasn't effective. White meant normal. Red means super effective. In the remaster, they put an indicator above the enemy you were targeting before attacking. If it had an X, then it would be weak. If it had a check, it'd be super effective. Neutral does nothing. I mean, that's nice. Like, I don't think that's necessary, but it's nice. They put it in 2, and now does 2. How does 2 make it worse? It's weird. All right, where are you, Numamon? Back here? Are you over here? Under? No. Over. Let me try this tech again. Mega Tornado, go. $224. Oh, he's gonna make me slow. Speed go down. 255. His attack and his spirit are about the same, which makes sense. Let's see. Let's read back on later for a quick sec. In 2, when you were targeting an enemy, the enemy would be colored in. If the enemy turned red, the attack would be weak. Oh, that's gross. If the enemy turned red, the attack would be weak. Yellow would be neutral, and green would be super. I mean, alright, at least they used different colors. But that's annoying. Okay, that was the original Lunar. Okay, hold on. That was the original Lunar 2. In the remake, they removed that and put the X or the check. However, the HUD is so damn big in 2. Now it covers the X. The HUD covers the X or the check 99% of the time. That's funny. Let's see, Liz says that it's fascinating that Rare put out Game Boy versions of Donkey Kong Country on Game Boy, and at least DK Land 2 is significantly better than the first Donkey Kong Land is. I don't think I played a Donkey Kong Land game. I did see Donkey Kong Country on Game Boy, though. Numamon, where'd you go? Maybe he's back over here, but there's nothing over there. The Donkey Kong Land games feel like bootleg DKC 1, 2, and 3. I mean, that sounds good enough to me. Nothing down here, though. Thunderballmon's pretty strong. Not strong enough. Not even fast enough. Let's see. Liz never played Donkey Kong Country on Game Boy Color. He just had DK. She just had DK Land. Oh, and Aaron says if I played Mario Land, I'd get the idea. Alright. At least I think it was Donkey Kong Country on Game Boy. And not a DK Land game. Because what I remember is something being very Donkey Kong-like. So I'm like, look, it's Donkey Kong in my pocket. And for someone that didn't own all those games, and like, you know, I had friends. I knew video games kept having TV shows in like the 90s. Right? I didn't have a Genesis. My first Sonic game was Sonic 3D Blast. Yeah, I played it at my cousin's house. But to me, you know, it's not even that Sonic was a cartoon character. Sonic the Hedgehog was a video game character with a cartoon. Donkey Kong was a video game character with a cartoon. I knew that in my mind. I ain't know any of that. Back to room 1. I was already in here. Alright, am I gonna read the Duck Room 1, Dumb Factory, Duck Room 4? Let's see, climb the ladder. Oh, I gotta climb the ladder by the door. Go up the stairs. Oh, I do have to go up those stairs. Okay. There's High Andromon, but... Or maybe, let's see. Happen. Take the southmost exit from the room, then take the stairs up. Go from the ledge and go a few stops to find Nuemon coming out of room 4. He tells you once again. That's the big silver gear, and in the insertion to the right of the box, you'll see Nuemon go into Duck Room 2. Hold on, am I reading this right? No. Definitely not the right way. Glad they have that jump here. Andromon, so cool. Andromon can also freeze you with his basic attack because fuck you, that's why. Spiral Sword! Yankee hurting. Put him out of misery. And learn a new move, right? I can get distracted by talking about Donkey Kong. Can I? No? No. Yeah. Let me see if I can find my way through here. So he enters Duck Room 1. We went in there and got it. We entered Duck Room 2. Pick up the mind chip. Alright, so we did that. Go back out. Wind around to the right past the big silver gears and on the intersection to the right side of the box. Wind around to the right. Past the big gear. Okay. To the right side of that box. Can I not run past this box? There's a chance. Aaron says the biggest sin of Lunar 2 is that the voice direction's just bad. They messed up all the breaks and, you know, hoofs and the holds. I don't know. That's weird. I mean, translation's a hard process, but like, you know, I'm not gonna take it away from you if you think one sounds better than two than the remake. They honored it in 1 but completely ruined it in 2? That's weird. Did those remakes come out around the same time? Here it is. Alright. Because the remake of 1's was good, but 2's was different. But again, I'm just not going to hold it against you if you didn't like it, right? Like, let me see. It's definitely... What's something old that I like that I got a new rendition that I don't? It exists, but I can't think of it right now. It was a collection, so yeah, that's weird, actually. That's really weird that the voice direction would just be so wildly different for those 2 games. Again, I believe you. It makes me want to go, why is that the case? If they were done at the same time. Impeach it. I know who to give this to. Alright, and it's on click, so here we go. 28. I'm gonna assume the max would probably normally be 30. We take those. Alright, one save. Just to be safe. Could it be this cross section? No. Now I just gotta run up past these cross sections at random. I don't want to do that. V-chip. Go back to the ladder and head toward the stairs to the operations room. Seems link in the back to the ladder, stairs to the operation room. This new Numamon's pretty fast. I don't know. I feel like instead of me trying to run around and let's talk about this game for a hot second. Instead of me running around and you know, activating all these flags to get Numamon to go to the new room, every time I leave a room, they should just pan over to where that room is and then pan back to me and be like, there he is, go get him. Power chip. Again, I'd give it to Patamon because Patamon's stats are really low. Let's see. Okay. Whoops, gotta click in. If I don't click in, I'm gonna miss. Alright. 10? I knew it was 10. I knew it was 10. I knew it. I knew the max would be 10. It's obvious. 10 skill points is a lot. 10 skill points is like max 1 training or like medium like 5 TP training. Let's see. Aaron's giving me a bit of this Lunar voice acting, and those are definitely 2 completely different line reads. Like, he falls on his face and he's like, I'm fine. Just a few bruises. And then the remaster's just like, oh, I'm fine. You know, just a few bruises. I don't know, I'd have to... I'm assuming the first one is closer to the Japanese. I'm gonna make that assumption. Because if it's not, then you would have told me, oh, it's more accurate to the Japanese version, but I like the other one better. Okay, well, I'm trying. All right. While you do this, I'll see where I need to go. All right, next event's a pain in the rear to start. Oh, don't tell me that guide. Don't say that. Between duct rooms 3 and 4, there's a platform on the level above that's just out. Okay, I'm gonna assume he means the right juts out. In front of that platform is a black and yellow gate with flashing red lights. Okay, I know what he's talking about. He's talking about one of these gates. And I think he might be talking about this. Let's see. Go to the intersection of the catwalks that is on the opposite side of the box. Then the outcropping. You'll see Numamon going into the operation. So I gotta go behind here? I think that's what he wants. Yeah, that's random. Yeah, no, that's stupid. Yes, look, they did the thing that I wanted them to do. Ooh, 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 this game. Ooh, it's just so. It's too much. For a game that's supposedly rushed, why are they doing too much? That's thunder. But let's see how close it gets. Let's see. Alright, in Lunar, the games are crammed full of dialogue. And as I know, the Japanese language says much more with much less, right? The script was so massive, they had to completely change the script for the localization, making it much more simplistic. The remastered uses the original Japanese scripts. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, this is a boss fight. High Andromon is legitimately a boss fight. See, that's why this game's funny. This game needs to, like... There are bosses in certain places that are like, fight me for this thing. And there are bosses in certain places that are just like, hey man, just fight me if you want to. I mean, I'm just right here. They need to make these guys look different. Because I came here, Andromon's like, puny human, I have no need to fight you. Ugh. Looking like... some of the other bosses we ran into. But no, I need to fight them. Come here. Why did you come here? Hey, do you know where Numamon is? Numamon? What do you want with him? He's kind of a bum. There's something I really have to ask. Come on, tell me. I know where he is, but I can't tell you that easily. Beyond this point, only the strong may enter. If you still want to see him, then defeat me first. Okay. Oh. Alright, Liz. Take care. Sounds like a lot. Oh, I've always liked High Andromon. I think he looks cool. Because Andromon's like kind of busted and scrungly and white. But he evolves and he gets big, black, and cool, and he's got the red and the black shoulder pads. Anyway, we gotta kill him. Let's see. Back to the Lunar talk, though. Let's see, it does change, so the scripts got changed, the remasters are more closer to the original Japanese scripts. This completely changes characters and the story, which you do like, especially in 2, but if you were to look up the scenes you mentioned from the original dub in the remaster, it's just glaring. Yeah, okay. Alright, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, and my counter crust is on. And that was a good attack, which means this counter is gonna be pretty good. Alright. I turned on double guard. Let's see. Machine type Digimon, would they have high magic defense? Alright, man. I guess so. I guess he does. $438. For all I know, he could do a super attack, but I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Come on! Alright, what if I heal? Alright, man, Atomic Ray. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's another one of this thing. Okay, so this game has a KO status, which just kills you outright. Yeah. Alright, Gilmon. Go, Wargramon, go. Fight him. Yes. Hold on. You can become more powerful. And he's gonna shoot me down anyway. I might as well just keep fighting back. No defense. All attack. Oh, his defense is more than that. It's so... Ooh, I might be a little over leveled, but if they're gonna be throwing out moves that kill me in one hit, well, I don't care. I respect your strength, you pass. Numamon is in the sewers beyond the secret stairs. I've unlocked the door to the secret stairs. Go ahead, but before that, take this rusty rifle. Here, child, take this gun. You got the rusty rifle. Wait, oh, the enemy is strong beyond the stairs. Okay. Oh man, he's inside there now. Okay, I just gotta keep following him. Cool. Oh, Lunar has your favorite antagonist in an RPG. Galleon, a wizard, once saved the world with his best friends, but now he's fallen from grace. What? In the OG Sega CD, he's just gone crazy. His dub actor didn't like this character, and when the game was remade, they allowed him to write Galleon's script, and that's crazy. What's over? Oh, the drop. Get back. He said strong Digimon are beyond here, so I'm expecting something good. Secret stair. Not secret stairs. Bro, this is so neat. Again, like, the backgrounds are what make this game this game. What the heck is this? There's nothing here. Are there no battles in here? Hello? Hello? Oh, the sewer level. Oh, it's like I charged up this battle. Alright, it's just a Numamon. Man, I'm gonna burst on a Numamon. That's gonna suck. I wish you could, like, hold burst. I also wish burst wasn't tied to your RAM. Why is that like... No. Hold on, chat. Alright, Patamon, you're at level 24, but Magna Angemon needs 2 more levels, and we can get that. Okay, that's a dead end, literally. Alright, sewers are pretty straightforward. Not that bad. Oh. Oh, I see. This you cannot walk on that grate. Sewers are pretty straightforward, not that bad. Also, though, let me read that guide and make sure I didn't, like, miss an item or something. That's pretty funny. About that voice actor, he's like, dude, don't you have any respect for the art of theater? This is, like, our confrontation's at the end of the 3rd act, but we're still in the 2nd. A little meta. Hi, Andromon. Hi, Andromon. Up the door, go down both ladders. To the stairs. Sukamon? Oh wait, are these actually just Sukamon? Wait, are these not localized? Whoa, hey, there's that girl we were looking for. Well, we weren't looking for her. There's that girl that we saw and we somewhat know. Oh no, this is Sukamon. Yeah, there he is. He's a big poo. That's it. Why didn't you write the Numamon that you find down here? Oh, the Numamon are in the secret stairs. I guess they can show up in the secret stairs, but whatever. Wow, Sukumon's like stupidly strong. I'm like, I attacked you 4 times, right, buddy? Alright, 1 more level, and I'm probably not gonna get anything, but it's nice to know. I'm actually in a spot where I can realistically just like, oh, I need 2 more levels. Whoa, that lightning. Oh, that was close. That flashed me. But it's not raining. So that thunder. Well. Oh man, I'm already. Alright, chat. Can we go until I get to a save point? Ah! Someone help me! What was that? You're so cute! Marry me! No, I don't like freaks. Oh, that's, Lisa. Hey, you're Hawk, right? Please help this cute damsel in distress. Oh, okay, you got it. Bro, move faster. You can run. What are you doing? Hey, Digimon, pick on someone your own size. Who are you? Get out of my way. 2 boss fights back to back with no saves? Kinda crazy. Oh, his little eye blinks. Nah, this game, oh, there's so much charm in this bad video game. Oh. Wow, glad I raised my defense. No, don't block my counter, you big, stupid asshole. Take this. No, don't block everything, you big, stupid asshole. My attack will go down. Make a tornado, I swear to God. That's some good damage. Alright, cool. Oh, that was a crit though, but that's still fine. No way, he critted me too! Oh, come on! Why'd I do that? Why'd I mash? Why'd I mash? Chat, I'm gonna be a big baby. I'm gonna be a big baby. I'm gonna be the biggest baby. No. I could have won, right? Let's not pretend that I wasn't about to win. I want my stats. I want to level up. Hurry up. I want to grind a little bit. Block both of my attacks. Blocked the counter. Come on. I was even at full health. Jeez. Oh my God. Alright, hold on. After I'm done crashing out a little bit. Let's see, every other release tries to go back to the original. Crazy Galleon. They just don't have the same charm, charisma, or delivery as the stand-up comedian. Even Troy Baker doesn't match up. Well, you know, they're going for something more. They're going for something more accurate. No way. Bro, what is this crit chance? Thank you. Oh, he learned Mega Tornado at level 25. Alright, hold on. This game sucks. This game sucks so much. I got Hand of Faith at 60. I got Mega Tornado before Hand of Faith, right? So I spent 39 levels going, when am I going to get Mega Tornado? I got Hand of Faith basically when I got Magna Angemon. So those 30 levels that I could have been putting in the Magna Angemon, I put in the Angemon not knowing what I could get. It's fine. It's fine. What I've learned, what I learned today is, in Digimon World 3, just train your Digimon until it gets a move that you like, and then if you get a new Digimon, especially if it's its own, like, level thing, I'm just gonna train these guys up to get their, like, 60, get their moves, and then we'll train something else, because who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Like, there's probably a way to min-max it, like, you know, except Guilmon. Guilmon probably needs to train as, like, Metal Mamemon. He needs Mamemon. That's the one thing that probably needs to happen. So he could get, like, metal attack. But other than that, it don't matter. It don't matter. None matters. It don't matter. It don't matter. None matters. Items. No. Status. Whip. Set equipment. HP proxy. Oh, that's why that's why he was doing it like that. He had the HP proxy. Honor Crest. Hold on, I got another HP proxy for you. Here, take out Ice Power. Ice Power is cool to have, but it's not, like, doing anything crazy. HP proxy. And I have another one? I don't? Ugh, okay. Here. Thought I saw two, but I guess it was one. Here, take this HP proxy and switch it with Dance Feather. I can give you back firepower. Adamon, you take this HP proxy. Alright. Let's go. Now, I don't care if Guilmon dies. But, you know, I hope he doesn't. The one problem with running Guilmon like this is that the boss is giving him a lot of EXP, which means War Graumon's not gonna level up as fast as he should. But it's fine. We need to up our guard, up our power, and then kill him. Oh! What is this? What is this spike? What is this difficulty spike? Or Graumon's defense is like the highest. Is he hitting me with like magic? My speed's coming through though. I just need you to block and attack. That's gonna kill me. Speed's coming through, giving me double attack. I wanted to use the big one. 570. Yes. It's over. Alright, never mind. I take back everything I said. I didn't fucking over level at all. What a crazy fight. Wow, Huck, you're good. I'm impressed. Is she wearing glasses? Huh? Oh, yeah, thanks. Anyway, why are you here, Lisa? That's my line. What are you doing here? Me? Both of you are here to talk with me, right? Both of you are here to talk with me, right? Ah, Numemon. Calm down, Lisa. It's me. What? Numemon is a human? Oh, now I see. Don't scare me like that, Lucky Mouse. What? He's Lucky Mouse? Then that Numemon is... Lisa's one thing. I told you not to come here. Anyway, it's dangerous here. Let's go to my hideout for now. So, this is Lucky Mouse's hideout? Where's Teddy? Where is he? Teddy? Oh, the boy that found my account code and contacted me? I didn't capture him, it was the AOA. What? What do you mean by that? Asuka's game master told me that you have him. She's one of the top agents of AOA. She's not the only one. Megami itself is the AOA. There are many members within this Asuka server. Then the Game Master lied to me? I've got to rescue Teddy. I was also one of the staff members of Digimon Online, but when I realized what was going on, it was too late. Hey, what's the AOA up to? They're going to take over Digimon Online. Then they will be able to hack the net all over the world. Hey, that's really not good news. All the computers in the world will be under their control. To prevent that, I've caused the program to malfunction, so no one should be able to access this server for a while. I see. So that's why no one could return to the real world. Ha 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 ha! You've caused a lot of problems. But because of the kid, our plans are back online. Kyle, Hawk, Kurt. What? Then Kyle's big brother is... Yes, my real name is Kurt. I'm Kyle's older brother. But how did AOA find out about this place? And why is Kale... Oh, I can't read. Kyle. He followed that kid from Asuka's city. She was following the kid too until we caught her. Let go of Kale. Ha ha ha. Not so fast. It's not that easy. If you return what you stole, I'll let her go. Alright, here you go. Here it is. Okay, I'm taking this back. Alright, I kept my promise. Okay, a promise, I'll let her go. Kurt, Hawk. Haha, have your brief moment, but you're all finished now. Everyone, watch out! Kurt! Oh. Oh no. You're all going to turn into Oinkmon and be caged up. Okay, who's next? Out of energy. Fine then. Come, my Digimon. If you want to battle, then you gotta get past me. I didn't heal. They didn't let me 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 heal. They did not let me heal. Oh, this game's kind of... Ooh, what is wrong with this game? What's wrong with them? Are they okay? I don't think they're okay. Alright, he's just a normal Monzemon. Alright, what's this normal Monzemon doing to me? Nothing. He ain't doing nothing to me. Alright, that guy made my attack go down. What do you make? My attack go down. Got you. Oh, but it's not an attack? Interesting. Oh, I just made my attack go up. Oh. I mean, he has two Digimon. That makes sense that they'd be kind of, you know, they're a little... It makes sense that they'd be a little weak as opposed to like a single Waru Monzemon. Ugh, Nannymon. Oh, they gave him the pits. Should I let Guilmon kill all these guys? No, I should tag it. Boomamon. Digitamamon. DNA Digivolve 2! This is so weird. Mecha Galgobon. Oh, so good. He technically didn't come in. Okay, but he still gets the levels. Alright, that's good. Okay. No, my Digimon! You're going to pay for that! Thank you, Hawk. You saved me again. But Curtis, I thought I finally found him, and... Oink, oink. Okay, I've made my decision. I'm going to Asuka City. I'm going to rescue Teddy and trash the Game Master. Yeah, let's beat up the AOA. And change Kurt back. That's right, you should change Kurt back. I'm asking you to do this as well, but I don't want people to panic, so can you keep quiet about the AOA? Roger that. Okay, Kale, I'm going. Look, if you lose, I'll never forgive you. You got that? Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Are we gonna get, like, immediately sent back to Oscar City? I feel like we're doing that because if we had to walk all the way... Oh, wrong. Okay. No, we're gonna go back in that hideout. There's stuff in there. Digi-eggs. Tails up here. Just build out... Just build it out of the wall. Just pull it out the wall. Just pull everything out of the wall. Oink, oink. Kurt didn't come home for a while. I thought he was in the digital world, so I came with you guys. How could this have happened? I don't know, Kale. I don't know. Kurt's an important friend of mine. We were going to fight the AOA together. Please, Hawk, fight the AOA with Kurt. Alright. Let's see if the guide can guide us anywhere. After the battle, you say your goodbyes and it's back to the sewer. Next stop, Oscar City. You go back to where Lisa Numeon is, you'll find that he's sorry. If you go back to where Lisa in the Warumanzemon were, you'll find out that he's sorry. Good for him. Otherwise, there's nothing really to do to make the long trip. Why are they making us walk all the way back to Oscar City from here? What the hell is wrong with these guys? They warped us back before. Why are we being forced to? Maybe the enemy's really strong, and they want us to level up and grind. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the reason why they want us to do that. Oh, I mean. Like, so, like, as we've seen in this game, there's been, like, these weird spikes. I feel like I got stopped by... I probably got stopped by Hyandromon, right? In his KO ability. Because I don't think I remember this. I definitely went through the desert. And if I went through the desert, then that means I probably got here. I at least should have gotten this far, right? Around here. But I don't remember going back to Oscar City, but maybe I did, and maybe I got my butt stomped in over there. Who knows? We're making our way, we're figuring it out. Who needs to level up? Guilmon? Guilmon needs to still level up? Alright, Guilmon, you're out and about. Alright, Guilmon should be able to take out a Sukamon in like 2 hits, 3 hits tops. Wow, Sukamon's just built different. Alright, okay. Okay, alright, little turd. Alright, my speed should be fine for the foreseeable future. Come on, he got the level 9, right? No? Oh, brother. I mean, Wargramon does need to level up like that. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I just wanted a cute bride. Listen, man, we all want cute brides and cute husbandos and whatever, but you can't just accost people like that. They make you walk the whole way back. It's not the longest trek back, but it's still a trek. We gotta go through the sewers, through the factory. All right, the dock's right there. All right, it's not as bad as I'm making it out to be, actually. Cause I'm thinking we're on the other side of like the desert. We still wouldn't be able to save. We have to go back to the desert oasis to save, because the minute that we get back in town, oops, we're locked out of town. We sure are locked out of town. Why is this Numamon still alive? Get out of here. I really want another counter dress. I really don't need it. Yes, yes, yes. Counter alert. Counter alert's alright. We've gotten one level, right? I've leveled up once. So we're not gonna go back to training yet. Yeah, we can wait. I don't know if you get more, like it's like, you know, if I trained at 5, I get around 30. I could check though. It's on the way. I have nothing to lose just by using my eyeballs and looking. My man's like, there's strong enemies waiting beyond that door. And he wasn't wrong. Warumanzimon is kind of crazy. But it's only Warumanzimon that's kind of crazy. But maybe he also meant you should save, but the game also just forces you out the door too. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's get out of here. Mysterious video game. Wow, that's crazy. Didn't get a battle once. I used up all of my battle juice. Or maybe when you get to a certain level... No, that's not right either. I bet we could kill a Gesomon pretty easy now, though. Counter. I'm out of water. Like, I want to level up or Groundmon more, and it's like, I only need 4 battles. Alright, let's go check out let's go save, actually. Because things are about to get a little real. And you know, I like my save states as much as the next guy, but I like a good save even more. But look what happens when like we do plot. Hasn't even been 2 hours yet, and we did quite a bit. See, would I rather a gauntlet of bosses with no healing saving in between, or a boss with multiple forms that you don't get a break between? I'd rather, so this is basically, well, no, because if you know, like, it's the same thing, but a different function and form. I think, but like, it's different though, right? Because a boss that has multiple forms, I'm assuming that your buffs don't get like turned off each time, and you gotta spend each battle rebuffing yourself. So I'd much rather that. Also, but like, you know, let's say magically all your buffs get to stay with all those bosses, right? I'd still rather a boss with multiple forms, simply because that still feels like one fight. Cause when one fight, right? Like, it feels like one big fight. But if you did like multiple bosses one after another and the game healed you after each of those boss, functionally that wouldn't be different, and I'd be okay with that. Like, there's lots of ways to do it. But since most of the time it's you do this boss, fade to black, talk, go into the next boss, and you still have the same health and MP as before. I hate that so much. So yeah, I'd rather a boss with multiple forms. I want to save. Save, please. Well, see, that's just, see, the boss in Lunar 2 has 4 forums back to back, and you lose your buffs. And it takes an hour to finish. That's just bad boss design if you're losing your buffs. Like, that just sucks. Oh, but phase 2 and 4 are cutscene fights? Then that... see, that's not really a forum. That might as well just be a cutscene. 2 and 4 are cutscene. I mean, that's it. Like, yeah, I guess. Like, if, you know, if you want to press X to do super ultra mega move. Ah. I know I just saved in my mind, but because I wasn't looking, it felt faster than normal. 24, 24, 24. Yeah, I'm good. F2. Alright, let's go to the Asuka server. See, Luna does something different from turn-based combat. See, every enemy chooses an attack once the round starts. Okay, that's not too crazy. But don't perform it until their turn actually comes. Every attack comes with a specific animation. So once you know the attack and the animation that comes with it, you can work around it. That's interesting. An attack, or like, I guess you'd know the attack from the animation that they do. That's still interesting though. Nope, gotta go up. Man, this monster gigantic. Yes. I've been guarding a lot more. Leveling up speed was the move. Yeah, nothing. Let's see, let's take Galleon in Lunar 1. He has an instant kill attack, and if you see him hold his hand out and a black orb appears in his hand, that means he will always do that instant kill. The workaround, Protag Alex has a move to make your party immune to one attack. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Alright, let's check out this training real quick. I just want to see if it's like comparable, or if I'm always like, you know, 10 levels obviously saves time, but I want to see if it's like, no, 10 is practical. So we get about 65, 67, so we're looking for about 30, 35 points for 5. Alright, I want to make sure that I don't accidentally ruin myself. Okay, Gilmore. Alright, are you bad at this? Are you bad at this? Are you bad at this? Or is my RNG just bad? Alright, I'll pick something else. I'll pick something else. I'll pick something else. Okay, man, you're just not, like, in it today? I guess, maybe. Eight. 7. 7. 10. 32. It's comparable. Alright, it's just to save time. It's comparable. Alright. I can still save that time, though. And I will. But that's nice to know. That's nice to know about, like, you know, future training and stuff. Let's see, even though the last boss of 2 has 4 phases, once you know the moves and stuff, it becomes a joke. Yeah, I guess it would. No needing to grind, no need to tank, just find the counter, because everything has one. That's crazy. That everything has a counter? Like, you know, you think like he's just like, he's gonna punch you! And it's just like, maybe you block, maybe you don't. Can't wait to play Mega Man Legends where that game ends when enemies doing attacks that reduce your health to 1 HP and your workaround is basically just baiting one character to take that damage because they can become immune to it. You also gotta like, it's a special state, so you also just gotta save an item that lets you get into that special state all the time, and to just like make sure that you're never on the back foot, almost ever. I'm not saying that you need to get the super weapons in that video game, but oh boy, have I not beaten that game without them. Oh, Lunar also has team formation? Do I get something? Picking Claw. Ooh, I can tech Picking Claw. Actually, teching Picking Claw is pretty good. I think I said this yesterday. You want Digimon to tech Picking Claw because that gives you the most chances to steal something if you want to steal something. Alright, lesson learned, right? The evolved form of whatever, you probably had before learns its moves like, not even 10 times 2 times faster, like 3 times faster. Oh, okay, so in the final boss phase 3, it's a continuation of 2, so you can... Alright, see, that's what I'm talking about, right? You just move around a little bit. You know, each phase, like, you know, you lost your buffs, but you can still move your guys. So, that, you know, that's all I'm talking about with, like, you know, multiple phases. The fact that Shomon's here is crazy. But, like, I get it. Like, where it is. But the fact that you can get to here... Like, I like the idea of a game where you can get to, like, crazy places and see crazy monsters early on and, aw, man, you shouldn't have got here. It's time to die. But also, not a game where if you die, you gotta go back to your last save, because me, who didn't have a memory card for some godforsaken reason in the year 2002, my game just stops and I have to start all the way over. Alright, we gotta go back to Oscar City. We saved before we got here. And the fact that that save... No. The save in the forest is closer, but... You know. I'm not gonna go all the way over there. You don't have to. Like, if I was playing this game for myself, I wouldn't go over there until I, you know, died on the way to Oscar City. You know what's crazy, though? That we're going back to Oscar City. You'd think this game would send you to Byakko City, and we wouldn't just be going here right now. But we are. And then, you know, we got the so now we gotta go in here. And we know what's in here. Because I made a mistake. Okay, that's the other edge. We need to swim through here actually, though. Come on, Gesomon, show up. Let me beat you up and see how much stronger I am. Yes. Don't be Dolphmon. Please don't be Dolphmon. Thank you. Alright, let's see how much powerful we are. And Guilmont's at a disadvantage. Oh, dang, I thought we killed him. We're doing better. We're doing way better. Especially for a Digimon that doesn't have a special attack. Like, the fact Guilmon doesn't have a special attack, and the fact that by the time you max out Growlmon, you might as well. I mean, you'd want power charge and defense charge, but like that's it. War Growlmon hasn't learned those naturally yet, or naturally at all. So like, yeah, that's cool. But once you get those two loaded, you might as well train up Metal Mamemon and hope that, like, you know, you're able to load his stuff after level 20. Look, there's... Oh, wait, no, that's that same guy. Hey, guy, can you... No, he can't hear us. Alright, there is literally nothing from all the way to Oscar City in the sewers. So let me see if he like mentions anything slightly interesting in the guide. 2 ways to go. Just go to the left. It's another way to the surface. That's you the iron gloves. I don't know why. Like, they expect you to get the iron gloves right now, but it's way too late for that. Getting the gloves, submerging it. Maybe if I ever play this game again and I'm not on Grind City, maybe the iron gloves are good. But like, even without grinding like crazy in the first half, right? Earlier on, I got this Y-hander for Guilmon, and anything that's able to hold a 2-hand weapon, that's rap. But you know, I mean, it wasn't a total rap. Let's see. There's nothing else in this room. Because we got the Crimson Blade. I like this little door. Okay. Let's become more powerful. Cyclone Mon. I believe in Yumon's defense and speed. Ooh, I didn't need to do that. All right, let me see. No way. No way this game is made like this. Oh, Chad, I read something awful. Alright, Groundmon's great, but we know Digitamon's like up next. Hold on. That door is locked. Hold on, also, techniques. Here we go. See, speaking of Lunar 2, the hardest boss in the game is a mage named Brogan. He loves spamming AoEs and status ailments to debuff your party. The devs put hilarious cheese against him. Let's see, we can go down there. We can go over here. If you make an X formation and put the female lead in the center, you instantly win the fight. That's funny. I like. Does he like her? Is it like a narrative bit? He's like, oh, I can't hit my honey. Ooh, we're good to go. Man, we were getting whooped in here when we were just, you know, Growlmoning them, but we leveled up a lot since we've last been here. We've gone up, like... Since we last been in here? 8 levels? Ooh, we got a free chip! There's nothing over here. Hold on, because I know what's through that door. Let's see, the main heroine is AI controlled, but immune to debuff status ailments, has infinite MP, and resistance to all attributes. Because she's a goddess, that's funny. Oh, and then all of the X formation keeps everyone. I mean, that's smart. Yeah, that's just. All right, that's just. I mean, that's. That is narrative. That's narrative that I want in gameplay, not in the way that I said it was, but it is what I want. What I was going for. All right. Yes. Oh, he learned Angemon. He learned Angemon. My wisdom's probably high. Like, my wisdom or my spirit's pretty high. That's worthless, but it's nice to have. Alright, we can swap. Metal Mamimon. Kumamon hasn't had... It's been a while for Kumamon. Not status. Not status. Sort. Okay. Oh. All right, you know what? Let me get a good feel for where Kumamon's at. Pumbaa is fine. Twin missile! Angemon's the only one really being held back, and that's fair because Angemon is the healer. If Angemon could heal and kill like everyone else, that wouldn't be fair. Wait, what? The goddess lady starts at level 99, but to prevent you from cheating the game, if you get to level 14, she starts using an eject move, preventing you from getting EXP. And before the first boss, the villain Zophar puts a curse on her that drops her to level 1. And her level is the average of the entire party's level. That's funny. Alright, here we are in a... Here's that Digitamamon we fought before. It's crazy. What's crazy is that we could fight this guy earlier. Buzz, who are you? You came all the way here to battle me? I'm good to go anytime. Let's battle. Alright, let's battle. You can't copy me. You have to come up with your own line. What? Oh, okay. Let's get it on. The fact that I'm able to fight this guy like normally, but it's also, this is mandatory. It's weird. It's a little weird. Oh, we're gonna hit him hard. We're gonna hit him fast. Hammer rush. You think you're the only one with multi-hits? Nah. Alright. Ooh, 500. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Okay, we're going to kill him now. Sword charge! Whoa, Datamon's faster than I thought he was. Alright, never mind. This is kind of a fair fight. If I couldn't do this. He got back up! Crazy, I wasn't expecting that. Dang, that kind of hurt it. Alright, we need to use Hammer Rush because, you know, what if he blocks an attack? That would suck. He almost got me. You're pretty good if you can win against me. Here's your reward. It's the rusty gloves. It's an ultra rare item, so cherish it. Huh? Oh, okay, I'll keep it. Thanks. I got rusty gloves. Great, I think. There's a secret to old armors and weapons in the digital world. Find armored digivolved Digimon that know these secrets. This is very late game information that we're learning this. So, you know, that's nice. Oh, okay, I'll find those armored digivolved Digimon. So, like, you come here and you fight him and you get the thing, like Pheromon, right? But Pheromon's just there? This guy's important. What, you want to go inside Asuka City? If I open the basement gate, you can go in. Do you have a DO staff pass? You don't. I can't take commands from non-personnel. You need a staff pass to open the basement gate. Who do we know that has a staff pass, chat? Who do we know that works for Digimon Online? It's Kurt. Where's Kurt? Kurt's back in the sewers. This game's a piece of work. This game's making me run my... Now, you know, I said it so, I also said it so when we were running through the game to get here. I'm like, oh, you know, that's not actually all that bad. And it's not. But this, what it's doing right now, is so unnecessary. So unnecessary. I want one more fight in here. Ew. Sounded like a fart. Guamon's MP is looking good. I'm glad I trained it twice. Should've used Soul Charge, that's fine. Oh, Lunar 2 has post-game that's not trash? Oh, it's like Gen 2 where it leads into a continued story. Oh, that's cool. Well, like there was another game that did that. I can't remember though. I was like obviously Gen 2's like the best. Can't remember. We gotta get out of here. Cause there's like no healing spot between, like you can get to a healing spot if you want to, right? But there's no healing spot in, like, specifically in between these two places. So lame. And you know, I keep saying it again, the one good thing about DBE is that it maxes out at 10, so I can kill that Tapirmon and spend like 30 seconds here, less than a minute, and it's ultimately for the it's good enough. I might have a level hidden behind like one or two level ups. It's like, oh, I'll get it. Right, like, let's say you're getting like 9 DVE each fight in the area where you're like normally supposed to be at. After that first hit, you're not gonna notice until like you hit 90. I mean, you're not gonna notice until you hit like 8 levels. 9 levels. 10 levels. I can count. 11. Yeah, 99. Yeah, you're not gonna notice until you hit like 99, 11 levels. Alright, I guess it would be two. Well, would you count the first one? I guess you would. So, like, you know, you wouldn't level up on that first one, but you'll be leveling up all the way until you reach 10. are until you reach 11. But PvE is actually like, you know, it's working out for us now because we need so much EXP to level up, and we're in a situation to get it quickly. Like we're at 46 already, and we've only had Garpleomon for 4 levels. And that's after me messing around sometimes too, when I shouldn't have been doing it. So like I definitely get the mentality of what they want and what they want to do. It just feels a little frustrating. I feel like you should have like a move chart or something. It's like, let's say once I max out Garpleomon, I level up, I don't know, Digitamon until I get a new Digimon that I can mess around with. Right? Like how Guilmon got Angemon. Like, that's cool. Not gonna use that ever. But it's cool. I could go back to Grismon, see if Grismon gives you something. Like Magna Angemon did, but I don't know. I don't think Grismon gives you anything cool like that. No matter what Digimon you get, you should probably just train their attack, right? I was moving around a lot, and I think, you know, getting up defense is also pretty important. But I definitely trained up some things that were just like, whatever, right? But speed and attack, because, man, Patamon just didn't get to... Like, I get why they're like, don't bother with his spirit, even though he gets a bunch of spirit special attacks, because it's just that I finally see the difference. They're like, physical moves are just hands down better than spirit moves, and it's like, it's so true. It's normally the other way around, where magic, it's like crazy busted. At least for a single hitting attack. Like, you gotta wait to get a crazy physical move to keep up with a magician, because it uses up a resource. Like, Bearmon's about to hit 60 with Garpleomon, 50 with Garpleomon, 10 more levels, and he's gonna learn a special move. I need to go to the Dum Dum Factory. Where am I going? I got too busy yapping. Slowly running out of MP, but he's about to level up. I feel it in my bones. So I'm not gonna worry about him being out at all. Like the attack, their attacks are so good. I might just raise Bearmon's speed again. I wonder when Grapleomon was created. I think it's gotta be like during the 3rd season. It could be early Digimon. Because Leomon just jumps from Leomon to Super Leomon. It also took like, I don't think I've ever seen Grapleomon. What? Oh no, I'm right. I need to go up in this area. There it is. I just saw those stairs and I'm like, I need to go up. It's like, no. I need to go up here. Up these stairs. This game is crazy. You'd think the sewers would have a second exit. At the very least, to here, right? That's what you'd think. Bro, I haven't gotten a card in forever. How are they expecting you to play that card game? You run into that guy in the Mirage Tower and he's like, cards aren't that good. I can't analyze this deck. And I'm like, I'm in a desert. How many trees do you think are here? The answer is not a lot. There's not even any Divermon here. Right? Like, I guess I have enough money to buy the crazy Divermon cards. I'm kicking these trees just to feel some. Feel anything. Oh no. Forgot how expensive copies of Lunar can get because it came in giant collections with maps, soundtracks, development videos, accessories, and other. That's crazy. Patamon's gonna burst on something stupid like a Numamon. I'm gonna keep going. I made this joke already, but the point still stands. Patamon's gonna burst on something dumb like a Numamon. I'm gonna be mad. The fact I still only have small heal is crazy. Maybe with Patamon I should go back and train Angel Woman and hope she can pull something out of a hat. Sister has the lunar room, full of all the lunar memorabilia. Dang. That's okay. I think Patamon's wisdom is definitely high enough. The problem is Patamon's spirit and attack. You gotta juggle so much with this little guy. I feel like he should be splitting things, but even with split, it feels like Patamon's stats are barely keeping up with everyone else's in every way, shape, or form as well. I need to go over and down. Oops, went too far. No, it didn't go far enough. There it is. Mommymon's attack do something stupid, I can't remember. I think it might freeze you. Do Magnet Tornado. Ooh! That was probably a crit though. Hi, Andromon, how's it going? Even Lucky Mouse was defeated. You're our only hope. Good luck. I mean, he didn't really get to do anything. He got shot. Oh, you and your sister can't decide on which one. She's a Lunar 1 truther. But you are Lunar 2 forever and evermore. What's my favorite RPG? Is it really just Pokemon? Probably. Gen 4? Fire Red, Leaf Green, Fire Red, Gold and Silver remakes? Probably. Ah, Lunar 2, Eternal Blue, just like my love for you. Alright, can Angemon take him out with just an attack? Sukamon is pretty tough though, so the fact that this is getting through isn't that bad. Three attacks? Not that bad. Felt like it's been a while since anybody learned a new move, though. That's like half the fun. That's my monkey, part of my monkey brain getting lit up. New move? Ooh. The mage is a priest for a church, but he's a gambling drunk womanizer. I mean, I've watched a Trigun before. I've seen a Black Lagoon. I know that character archetype. I guess, like, you know, always gotta, you know, you remember your first trope, right? Well, okay, not everyone remembers their first trope, right? But, you know, most people can, like, oh yeah, I've seen this before, and they can pinpoint, like, where they've seen it. But they've seen that before. Oh, he's a real gambler. Dice rolls. Bro, I'm clicking the wrong button. If we're lucky, the game will teleport us back to the Oscar sector. If we're not, I'm gonna fight to stay awake. Hey Hawk, what's wrong? I can't get into Oscar City. If I had a staff pass, then maybe I could get in. Staff pass? What are you trying to say, Kurt? Maybe Kurt has one. That must be it. Kurt did work here. Oh, Hawk, did something happen? Lisa, what are you doing there? As you can see, this room is a big mess, so I was cleaning it with Kale. Hey, Lisa, was there a staff pass laying around? Sorry, I haven't seen it yet. It's all Kurt's fault for keeping things so messy. What should we do? I'm sure that it's here. I know. Can you go get my friends? If they help, we'll be finished in no time. Your friends? Yes, their names are Keith and Nick. Wait, Keith and Nick? I know Keith. I think I know Nick too. Oh, you know them? Then it shouldn't take you much time. And I last heard from them in the South Sector. Oh, now we're making a different run. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's see. We gotta go to the South Sector. Alright. At least it's not fucking back to... Well, it kind of... is Keith in the same place as he was before? I hope so. And Nick... Isn't Nick at the bottom? Isn't Nick at the bottom of the Badlands? His name is Ronfar. Okay. Let's see. Let's read the guide. Let's see if the guide can help us out a little bit. Friends, South Sector, Susaku City. Know-it-all, taught the Renamon. It's Marimon, Seabed, Dolphmon. Okay. Alright. Going to Susaku City. See, Runfar was the world-famous priest, but his girlfriend got hit with a life-threatening illness. Runfar got his hands on a potion that can cure her, but it turned his girlfriend into a bloodthirsty arsonist. That's crazy. Water still here? Tech. You drank the blood of the demon. I mean, it cured her, I guess. Way downtown, walking fast, dancing, I'm homebound. Let's see, we're going to Susaku City, right? I guess the fastest way would be Suzaku City. I'm trying to count all the screens we'd have to go through. It would definitely be... It'd be the port at Asuka... Like, considering where we are. The desert's not that big. We could run through the desert and go through the back way. Or we could go through Asuka City and we can go through the underground ports. Let's go through the underground ports just so we can, like, see something different. Feel something different. I'll fight some Gesomon and some Golfmon, yeah. Listen, man, as long as you don't start evading... Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. I can use magic. That's a completely different evasion stat. Say we check out that, temple that we went into, but I believe in the guide. It'll tell us to go where we need to go. So we're gonna go through Asuka. We're gonna go through Central Sector. Hold up. No, Patamon. Alright, you know what? It's funny. Blast. You can blast now, Patamon. Show them what's good. No? Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Take this. No. Take this. Oh. But then my counter goes off. Yeah. And then I just hit you to hit you. Yeah. Everybody leveled up once, right? Once? Oh no, chat. I'm in the mood to grind a little bit. Because if Patamon just gets to level 24, we can just do training and then get a move on. I only gotta level up Patamon, chat. It shouldn't take that long, right? Where are we at? We're at 2 hours 47 minutes. If it hits 3 hours and Angemon hasn't leveled up yet, we can go. We can just go. I want to get Magna Angemon to 35, level 35 anyway. Video games are so funny because you're like, oh man, we got these characters and it's 91 and 92, and like the only thing, I mean, the only thing holding back video games in terms of writing isn't like people are like, oh, it's a new genre and it's here, and it's like, yeah, like a new media, right? I always didn't like that, the way people talked about video games a certain kind of way, because it's like, oh well, the genre's young and so it's gonna be immature, without like really talking about why that would be the case. And the case is the people writing it are young, and a limitation of like, you know, a limitation of something like, you know, an SNES or an NES is cartridge space. It's not like a book where you can oh man, small heel, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. You know, like, oh, it's 91, it's 92, and it's like, yeah, but the Sega Saturn is the Sega CD is a CD-based video game that can fit so much more data on it. Right? Like you're being held back by function and maturity of the people writing it than like the media, and yeah, it's being held back by the media itself, but like by the time PS3 came out and people were like, oh, this is kind of crazy that this happened, and that kind of crazy that happened, and you know, it can't fully dive into the social issues and economic issues and transpersonal issues, because the genre's just so young. And it's like, no dude, those games are being written by people in their fucking 40s. They just, you know, like the dichotomy between, like, you know, ludonarrative dissonance of like Uncharted 2, and I'm like, Uncharted 2 literally tells you to your face what it is. It's not like a bit that they're like, Nathan Drake is this perfect guy. It's like, no, he's just not a crazy warlord. He's just trying to get treasure. Yes, there's a difference between the military man that is going to get the magical MacGuffin and make more military monsters, and Nathan Drake who just wants to make a little money and see a crazy thing happen. Like, no yeah, it's like, but they both killed guys, and it's like, why did they kill guys? Anyway, what I'm saying is, like, yeah, like 91 and 92, I can give it to it, but also the idea of, like, you know, video games and writing and stuff is like, you know, Lunar is a game. I don't need to play Lunar to know that it's clearly based off the anime of the time or from the 80s. Like, of course it's going to be written like that. So you know, it's gonna be, and the fact that it's on the Sega CD means that those limitations are taken off. So, you know, if someone's good enough to write it, they can write it. And then the gameplay aspects that were put in there that you told me about means that someone looked into the genre that is being, you know, the media of video games and played with it to a point where it helps compel the story more. You know, it's a nice little containment of, you know, where video games were at that time in certain places. Right? Yeah, it's like Square was getting FF3 on the NES out, but like, it's an NES. But, you know, it's an NES, and like, you know, Liz was in here talking about, you got Earthbound Beginnings coming out. You know, even Final Fantasy 1, which is, you know, this narrative of like, oh man, it's crazy, and then you go to space in the end. Is it just Castle in the Sky? Yeah, but who cares? Oh, what did I want to train? That's crazy that it's like that minute. But what if they walked back though? What are you doing? Design a monster. Design this boss battle. Stop writing about those people. So I'm gonna, and my attack's pretty crazy. Whoop. Hold on. Huh, that was weird. Thought I saw something. Maybe it was my, oh, my GIF. Why did my screen reloaded, I guess? Stop wasting up my data and turn off. Alright. Alright, so we're training up Guilmon. And I don't know. I legitimately do not know. We could train up defense. We could train up speed again. There's another training after this which is super training, and that gives us more stats, but you cannot do super training for speed. I think that's what they said. I think if we give Guilmon more machine things, he could learn a different evolution style. If we gave him more... He doesn't need more fire resistance. He needs, like, wind tolerance. And if I did one of these, I'm definitely gonna have to split it by 5. We're not really good. All these tolerances are basically for different evolution lines. So we're not gonna be focusing on that. I could raise his wisdom, even though that's painful, because his wisdom is your magic defense evasion stat. I could go for speed again. I could give him more defense. Defense is Guilmon's lowest stat. I say, as it is at level, it's at the highest level of everyone here. Man, Patamon's just not... Oh, okay, he caught up with Bearmon, that's cool. But man, Patamon's at parity with Bearmon, and Guilmon's attack is stupidly high, still because of the Zweihander. And we're gonna get things that make it stronger. So, let's go up. He doesn't need HP. He doesn't need... I don't know what I want. When in doubt, speed out. Guilmon's just a monster. Guilmon's stats are stupid because Guilmon doesn't get attacks. Is that it? Is that just it? Alright, man, speed. Let's just make it easy, speed. Guilmon's stats are legitimately just crazy. Like, when I look at them and compare them to everyone else, like, I guess, like, I could train water resistance, but, like, that doesn't mean anything. $67, yep, and then we got 32, around, like, 32.15, yeah, that's comparable. That's, like, you're only off by, like, 5 points. And the thing with Kumamon is Kumamon has an attack that's just like busted, so if I raise his attack even more, he'd be busted. I guess I should just raise his defense, cause damn. I could raise his speed again. The only one that like needs to like get like an attack boost of any kind is Patamon. And like, I know I should just raise Patamon's attack. Because, you know, by the time... Speed? Just raise its speed? I'm surprised Bearmon hasn't learned any new weird evolutions, but I guess I'd have to train up something like Cubimon to get him, because, you know, all of his resistance, like Bearmon should have learned like Greymon already or something. That's what I'm trying to get at. Patamon, Patamon. I'm gonna raise Bearmon's defense. Yeah. I don't want any of these guys killing anyone in one hit. Even though I really should be quite honest, Water Monzemon did give me the business, but I gave Monzemon the business. I'm the type of person that likes my stats well-rounded, even though I know no video that's not great in any video game. I know it's wrong. It's just the type of person that I am. Because in my mind, I think, well, if I can just play around whatever's gonna come at me, if I'm well-balanced, I don't have to, you know, I won't ever have a hard counter. I can adapt. Even though that's not real, that's never real. You need to always have, like, an advantage in some point. That just helps. And then sometimes you just have a bad matchup, and that's just life. Airmon's defense is not the best. So close. I always thought this was cool. Patamon's attack, and the other problem of Patamon's attack is that it's also elemental based. I mean, all magic is elemental based. You know, attack. I really want to raise Spirit. I really do, but we just don't got the moves for it. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna raise Spirit. Because Magna Angemon's attack is still comparable. But if there's a place where, like, I know this game says attacking, physical attacks are way better than magic-based attacks that rely on spirit. But there might be a place where I might have to change it up. That's why I leveled up Metal Mamemon, because it just Metal Mamemon does both for Guilmon. He has a physical attack, he has a magical attack. And then Patamon's clearly good at it. So the thing about this game is that you can max out at least 5 of these stats. All of these stats on the side, if we're just talking about training point blank, you can max all of them out. I mean, at max level, which means that you'd never have to max them out, because in this game you'd never have to get to level 99 in the first place. So I can honestly just do whatever I want, to be quite honest. And if I ever get in a bad way, just grind, it doesn't matter, just grind, it doesn't matter, just grind, it doesn't matter, just grind. You don't gotta see it, especially not now or anytime soon. I'm not gonna get a cool Digivolution that I care about for a while. We're at 25, you need to hit level 40. Alright, after talking to myself for minutes upon minutes, Lunar 2 gives you a battleship? Ooh, that's cool. I wish this game did that. It doesn't. Lunar 2 is a sequel to 1, but only to the Sega CD. This applies to both original and remakes of Lunar 2. But the remake of Lunar 2 references the remake of 1 lots, despite not being a sequel to the remake of 1. But it also doesn't even reference the exclusive events that happen in the CD version of 1, despite being a sequel to that. What's the difference? Final Fantasy nonsense going on. I feel like these Digimon get more stats the higher the levels are. Like, their level ups get better at higher levels. That's what it's feeling like to me, at least. Of course, story is the same, but the things that happen to get there are a little different. I don't know. I guess at that point I'd be like, what's being referenced and what isn't, and how crazy those differences make the story. This is coming from someone that watches Tenchi Muyo, that watched Tenchi Muyo, and each series is like a soft reboot. But sometimes things did happen and he remembers them. Ooh. I see, I got a critical hit. Oh. Dolphmon. Let me check my tech. And I can't believe the only thing Magna Angemon hasn't learned yet is Double Guard. Wow, it is just that rough. Well, it might be because he's a water type. Let's see, Galleon had 2 forms in Lunar 1 CD. The second form, his body melted and he transformed into a demon. Okay. In Remake 2, parts of his face are still melted. Even though that never happened in 1 remake. Okay. But I get why they did that, since they had all the assets and all of 1 remake available and not the CD, but it's still an odd thing. Well, it's like... how do I put this? Like, he's still transformed into a demon though, right? Like, you know, after you beat him, you know, he's like, oh, the demon is kind of out of my body. Ooh, my face is melted. You guys beat me up so bad. Oh, he didn't even transform into the demon? Dang, alright. Got to smell shows up over here. That's pretty good. Finally! Oh, it's for real. Oh, I learned a Mega Heal. Thank you. How much is Mega Heal? Is Mega Heal like 2 times? $74. What the hell? Like, that's not that bad for a Patamon, but Jesus Christ. Bro. That better heal all of me. No, that's still stupid. That's still dumb, because I only need, like... 16, 32, 40, 48. I need 3 small heals to, like, max out any of these guys. What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with these guys? Alright, hold on. You wrote something weird. In 1, Quark and Nail, they exist. Quark's dad, Nail, right? Alright, in 1, Galleon murders Quark. In Lunar 2, Galleon turns him into a battery for the tank. Alright, in 1 CD, he kills him. In Lunar 2, turns him into a tank. Galleon specifically reminds Nail in 2 Remake how he murdered Quark despite never murdering him in 1 Remake. Despite never murdering... Oh, okay, in Lunar 1 Remake, he turned him into a bat. I mean, did he get better? Kept him... Yeah, he kept him alive, but, like, did you ever see him again? Yep, okay, you got him out, he got better. Yeah, that is weird. That's weird. That is very Tenchi Muyo-esque of them to do. Like, 1 is a remake in and of itself, and 2 is like a remake. Like, they're separate remakes. They're not they weren't written the same. They came out at the same time though. That's what the hell? What are they doing? I don't know, man. I'd have to. That's a game where I'd have to, like, read the script so much. I'd have to, like, read the Japanese script. '96, 2 remake in '98. See. I guess like Mega Heal for battle, small heal for outside battle. Right? Mega Heal is when I'm but that's so stupid. Maybe my wisdom, maybe wisdom too high, maybe brain too big. Oh, I got the Redding sandals. Nice. That's some Star Wars nonsense. CD, Saturn, PS1, GBA, PSP, all different store. That's weird. I forgot where that. I mean, I'm in the bulk swamp. I'm pretty much where I need to be. It's just I forgot where that other place sent me. Oh, brother. I'm not dealing with this. We're out of here. Maybe if I was Magna Angemon, I'd have played along, but no. I'm not Digivolving. Why are they making me go back here? Like, this is padding. Like, it's not even like, in the first area where they put in, like, stronger Digimon. It's just the same guys here, unless I'm, you know, gonna see something crazy. EBA is an abridged version, but key moments are more detailed and in-depth. That's odd. Man, I wish they... Maybe it exists. Yeah, yeah. There's a one game that I want to play is like Custom Robo, like the original NES Custom Robo, and Custom Robo on GameCube, and then we could play like Custom Robo on DS. That's a game that I borrowed from a friend, and I thought, oh, this is cool. This is exactly what I want, and I want to see like how different all those games are. Yeah, this deck. Where is this deck taking me? I can't remember. We're gonna put a save state here and do a little exploring. It should take us... It takes us... That side takes us to the other side of Ether Lake. I know that much. But where did this side take us to? I felt like this side took us to... like... Golfmon, that's great. I'm here to learn, so we're getting out of here. Can't believe it takes a turn. That's so stupid. Shell Beach. Oh, it's Shell Beach. Aw, man, I totally beefed it. Alright, that one's my fault. Yeah, alright, that would have been way faster. Alright, I literally forgot. Man, it took us so long to get to a city where we can load moves and techs. Jesus. Listen, Aaron. If they wanted to have made a Lunar 3, they would have made it instead of remaking 1 and 2 so many dang times. All that time and effort could have been put somewhere else. I get it, like, it seems like they wanted to make a Lunar 3, because they kept changing Lunar 1. Unless they just couldn't help themselves going, no, this just ain't right, dang. Every remake of 1 was from a different company? Oh, that explains too much. Dang, this girl's right. Lucky Mouse is indeed a good hacker and would never do anything wrong. I've heard something's been going on in Nazca City, but it's safe here. Thanks, lady. Keith is right here. Hey, where'd he go? It's alright to go inside, but be careful. Some strange-looking men just went inside. My man told me to talk. The guy said talk to Renamon. I wonder if you don't talk to Renamon, if these guys appear here. I hope not. I mean, I hope not. Yeah, I hope not. I hope that's not the case. I hope I don't need to talk to Renamon. But I wouldn't put it past this game that sends us back and forth and back and forth and to and fro. Oh, something annoying is about to happen. Hold on. We might be able to, like... Oh, I didn't fully read that guide. We'll see. Something okay or annoying is about to happen. We'll see. When you say, actually, when I think about like all that Lunar stuff, Lunar 1 and 2 stuff, and like different companies and stuff, it's like, oh, it closer matches the script. But if it's being remade and redone by all those people, the script, even if it's like matching close to the Japanese script, is this Japanese script it wouldn't be the same the whole time. Yeah, the script of Saturn, I guess if you know, those are the remaster specifically got those scripts. It's just, you know, like it's like, oh, the performance would be different on all of those different versions. Okay, we're not gonna go over there. Good. Alright. It's okay. The thing that I was worried about, don't need to be worried about. Nothing up there. Nothing over here either. But, here it is. Shield animation going up is great. See you later. Okay, here's another Digimon DNA we can get. That's technique. Small heal, because that's all I need. Cannot send in Gilmon. Gilmon will die. Because Yukimon. Hey, you there. What do you want? Hey, Yukimon, can I ask you a favor? Can I get Kotemon's DDNA from your DDNA? Can I get Kotemon's data from your DDNA? Let's see, yes. But on one condition, you must first fight me and win. Yukimon is one of the only Digimon in this game that I think is ugly. Look at him, he's like a weird little fish man. Cool animation though. Not that that's his alone, other Digimon have that animation. Alright, this is gonna be a long fight. Unless, you know, I do more damage than my counter. No, I don't. Ooh, you want to counter so bad? Let's just see. Yukimon does wind magic too, so I don't think it should do that much damage. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong and stupid. Kill him. Digimon's funny because I think in the Japanese version, it's not like fire, thunder, darkness, and stuff. They use the like actual names, which is confusing in its own right because it's like, here's this fire element, but it's like, no, it's the virus busters, nature spirits, wind guardians, what is it, nightmare soldiers. Yeah, I won against Kyukimon. Your Digimon are strong and defeated me. It was most fun I've had in a while. Here, take this. Yeah, I got Kyukimon's DDNA. Thanks, Kyukimon. No problem. Your Digimon are strong, and I'm excited to see what they will become. So long. Alright, and then the game gives us a saving grace. Really? Well, will you do your job for once? You've been playing this game since we got here. That's right, but this is a valid plan. They'll probably try to get in contact with strong players. You're not fooling anyone. From now on, we're going as planned. No way! I like doing what I'm doing. It's my free will, freedom. Heath. Excuse me. Wait, no, that's too cute. Oh, you're that kid from... Hey kid, you wanna fight me? No, Lisa asked me. To get Keith and Nick. Oh, she did she? Oh, we better get going. She'll be mad. Oh, wait. We don't have time to wait. Take us now. Yeah, take us to her now, right now. Huh? Sure. And then the game finally cuts you some slack and gets you back to the secret room. Alright, Nick, look for the passcode in the computer. Keith, you clean up the documents. Come on, hurry. Yes, ma'am. Roger that. See? It won't take long now. Lisa, who are those two? Oh, they're just my friends. Are they really just friends? Don't look at me. More like underlings. Hey, we're done. Lisa, we're finished. Hey, good job, you two. So, did you find the staff pass? Staff pass? You guys are useless. I swear to God. What are you guys doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll find it this time. Sorry, can you wait a little longer? Hey, I found it. Lisa is very demanding. But that was off the record. Here you go. Don't tell her I said that. Oh, you found it? Way to go, Nick. Thank you, ma'am. Kale, Lisa, I'm off. Oh, that's it. Kale, Lisa, I'm off. Good luck. We're counting on you. Be careful, okay? Send me back to the Oscar server. Just put me back in the sewers. Just put me back in the sewers, please. Please just put me back in the sewers, please. Please just put me back in the other sewers. Put me back in the other sewers, please. I wonder if they got anything funny to say. Well, what are you doing down here? Hey, get inside us. Good luck. I'm counting on you. Where are they? Oh, they're up here. Hey, kid, don't try too hard. We'll defeat AOA. We'll at least try. Lisa's pretty brutal. It's hard to keep up with her. Yeah, these guys are underlings. Alright, let's see if the guide's gonna move us straight. Oh, yes, exactly to the control room. Alright. Talk to Digimon. Admin Center. Basement. Admin Center again. Alright, yeah, we're getting into it. Alright, I think once we get here, it'll be a good stopping point. We did all, well, we mostly did all story today, right? This next bit's probably gonna take us a little while. Especially since we have to walk all the way back. Again. You know, I don't even mind if we don't get into any battles. Yep, so you can't get into battles here. What's this low spawn rate? Alright. Let's use Mega Heal just to use Mega Heal. It doesn't look any different. Why was I expecting it to be any different? You know what? We got Mega Heal. How about we up our wisdom next time we do train? Alright, man. Bro. Machine attacks are crazy. Oh! Oh, I love games that give me fast travel. Like, this game has, like, a quick travel. It's not fast travel. It's, like, a quick travel with the underwater routes, but, like, I'm still walking through a place like this. Oops. And, like, if I wanted to get to South Sector from here, I'd have to, you know, the fastest way was indeed to go to the Oscar server, and then we need to go to the beach. That was my bad. But, you know, go to the beach, and then bam, you're right there. Or, you know, it depended on where you would have needed to go. If you just needed to go to the bulk swamp, you go off the port that we took. If you need to get to Suzaku City, you go off the port to the Cape. Like, I think that's interesting. I think what's bad about this game is the fact that you backtrack. And it's basically forcing you to. If you didn't have to backtrack, you'd be fine. If all we had to do was go to, if she's like, oh, my friends are in Suzaku, like right off the bat, oh, we can't get in there because we need this and we need that, or like she had a walkie-talkie and then she's like, you need to go to Suzaku, that'd be fine because that's like a circle. But we're literally going back and forth. That's how you, like, keep backtracking interesting. You, like, make it into an interesting circle or a movement pattern so you can learn the map better. Oh, Little Run removes enemies encountered on the world map? Yes, go, Counter, go. Man, so close. But this speed's making up for it. I just need to see what Gate of Destiny is. If Gate of Destiny is an attack, then I'll just... Who needs? Oh, I got that other counter crest. Let's go. I don't know if I'll put that on, but it's nice to have 3. If Gate of Destiny is a physical attack, which I don't know why it would be, I'm gonna throw up. I was worried about Mega Heal, but then I look at Angemon's MP and it's like, oh, you're fine. Oh, the original and remasters didn't have random encounters at all? That's crazy. Oh, whew, I haven't leveled up in a while. Felt a little weird. Then again, we haven't been anywhere new in a while, so... But we're about to hit 30? What did that say? I feel like we're like 5 off, so we'll take one more battle here. Been on Patamon forever. Gotta switch to Guilmon for like 5 minutes, and then Bearmon for the next 30. It's so weird. You don't have a run button. They give you a dash button. Mega Protection? Ooh, that sounds interesting. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna go, and we're gonna leave Angemon in to see what that is. Like, obviously defense up, but like, how is it better than what we already had? I should have healed? Should I have healed? No. Angemon's the only one that's been fighting. And Angemon still has more than enough MP. Increase allies' defense power. But does it also increase my defense power? Patamon, everybody's defense goes up. I wonder, it'd be great if status effects were affected by wisdom the same way healing is. Alright, 50 more levels and Magna Angemon's gonna be busted. I can get rid of Angemon themselves. Don't need any more of their moves. Sort. Bro, it's crazy that Guilmomon's at 10. That, like, War Growlmon's, like, 10. Meanwhile, Magna Angemon and Crap Leomon are, like, in their 50s. Oh, Mamemon's greedy as hell. I guess that's also why Guilmon's stats are crazy, because it's like you also just won't have the abilities to like fight back or anything, but he doesn't need it. He legitimately does not need it. And the minute that you get a Digimon, like let's say you hit 40 and you get his level 40 Digimon, like who cares? You don't need to worry about leveling. You like, yeah, you'll outpace everyone else, but you won't. It's just a matter of time. Climbed up this goddamn ladder too many times. And counter crest not working on counter crest only working counter percentages only working on damage taken is crazy. Like, I get it, it's like you're countering that move, but you might as well just like let it be a normal attack, and I can and my attack is my counter instead of that. It's thinking too much. Yeah, come on, Tapirmon. You want to meet your match? Man, I feel like a big bully. Okay, you can't buy MP restoration items, but you know, normal healing spots on the map. You just can't like do it in battle. Well, you can find them. It's just you can't buy them. It's like ethers in Pokemon. You can find ether. You can't buy ether. You can heal at the Pokemon Center. It restores your magic. Your PP. You can't buy it. until you get to Zophyrs Fair, which is not Zophyrs Lair, which is 9 floors, the longest, hardest dungeon in the game. The only healing spot is at the start of the. I see. Yeah, that sounds like it's not a problem. I mean, that's like the elite. That's the that's essentially the Pokemon Elite Four, where it's like, oh boy, sure I'm running out of PP. Better go to the Pokemon Center. Oh no. Need a stat pass to enter here. Employees of Digimon Online have them. Well, what do you call this? Oh, you have a stat pass. I apologize. Alright, open up the gate. Ah, thanks. Such a polite boy. I don't know how battles work. So let's get Growlmon up a level, up to, you know, divisible by 5, and then we can move on. Man, Raremon's pretty toxic, am I right? I love how fast Growlmon's attack is. I love attacking from the other side of the screen. It's so good. I love that it's not a giant fart cloud. Right. Ooh, I did get some chips, didn't I? I got some chips that I haven't used yet. Hold on. Oh, at the end of the game, they're just like, here, man, just take it. Bro, full heal. Why do I need Mega Heal? No one's health is anywhere close to being that high. Even Gilmon, like the closest is Kumamon's, and that's if I freaking don't heal up. Alright, let's see how many turns it takes if I actually power up, though. Yeah, like all of... Paralyzed shock. All of War Growlmon, no, all of the Guilmon's line, all of his attacks are stat-based moves that up his basic attack. You're frozen, but you can still evade. That's interesting. I hate this. Leveling up speed was the right choice. Mega, you also learn Mega Protect? Wow, okay. Learned that so much faster than Magna Agemon. That's so weird, so dumb even. Alright. Okay. Cute though. Alright, let's see where this sends us. Oh, you're just in the admin center. Okay, I didn't know it was like that. And then there's a douchebag right there, right in front of me, waiting. Well, I can't get lost here. Just give yourself up. You'll never win against the AOA. Bro has a rare mon. I see. What do you mean someone has an ocarina that if you don't take out, you can't win? Man, that's messed up. I'm gonna take you out in one... Well, technically 2 hits, but it's a combo, so don't worry about it too much. Valion brainwashes Alex's girlfriends to destroy the world because she is a reincarnation of a goddess. After being Galleon, you have to climb the stairs to reach her. Oh, I guess you gotta use the flute to wake her up. Ocarina. Dang, I killed that guy. Power charge. A basic ass power. See, you can't be giving me power charges when my Digimon are out here learning Mega Heals. Alright, hold on. Let's use those items we got. Oh, but she's also throwing lightning at you. Wait, what? That sounds like that game doing too much. You don't have defense, okay. I mean, it's gotta be Patamon. 5, no. 2, no. 5, no. 7, better, no. Nice, got it. I at least want 9. I want 9. I want 9. Getting there. 7, 5, 9. Alright, I'll take 9. I'm not gonna fight for like 10 points. Defense 332. Or yeah, no. I need the ratios. Yeah, Paramount defense is poo-poo stinky. Right, so you wouldn't be able to save... Save before Galleon is so far out that you could probably still pull out the Ocarina. Okay. Why'd they let you save after then? Because they weren't thinking about that, Hawk. That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't be thinking about that either. Just give yourself up. Bro, he looking like me right now. Just don't do it in the other versions. They're like, nah, I ain't doing all that. Just doing too much. Ooh. Oh. Well, give me a minute. Let me just squeeze on by you. Alright, so only battles against guys here. Okay. They all got the same Digimon. Alright. I'm gonna get frozen one of these days, and then I'm gonna get upset. Listen, two things can be equally bad. What do you mean he got to attack? I never get to attack when I just throw at it. It's been a while since I've had a Digimon just die and I had to throw one out. Oh yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about the storage problem in the remaster. Need Ocarina? It right here. Your Ocarina right here. Alright, Groudmon needs... Ooh, I got another armor chip. Let's go. I love getting things. Groudmon needs just 3 more levels. So let's just keep him on. Recovery disc. Isn't a recovery disc a full revive? I think it is. No, it heals paralysis. It heals paralysis. It heals paralysis. I guess being frozen, yeah, paralysis and frozen aren't the same thing. Power charge. Don't. Alright, it's been a while. This is like a real dungeon. I ain't gotta fight that guy. Hold on, F2. Okay. It's very interesting that we finally entered to like something even more. No, I wouldn't say this is more traditional, but this is very Pokemon-esque. Okay, here we go. So am I like frozen every time that hits me? Like, you know, I got lucky that time, but like, if that hits, what? Guilmon's frozen and can't move. Oh, is it random? What? Wait, did you say Raremon's frozen and can't move? What? No, Guilmon's frozen and can't move. I'm getting to move every other attack, though. There it is. Okay, so it is paralysis. It's just really aggressive paralysis. It's the most aggressive paralysis I've seen because this is the first time. It might not be the first time. I might have mashed through it once before, but that's still like out of all these times I've been frozen. I can only really think of this time and maybe one other time where it's like, oh no, use an item. Go ahead, do something else. This is the most aggressive paralysis that I've ever seen because it just doesn't give you an instead of stopping an attack, it just doesn't give you an action randomly. This game is wild. What is wrong with them? What is wrong with them? Do you know how deep we are in this game? We're over 21 hours into this game, and they give you 100-bit like it means something. Maybe after I get out of here, I have access to the inn, and they're like, hey man, don't spend it all in one place. You need to heal, don't you? This game's frustrating. It's so especially frustrating. These people have never, maybe they haven't even ever, I'm like, these guys clearly haven't like made a traditional RPG before. Whatever, maybe they haven't even played one. No more charge. Go attack. Do violence. I need to charge. Okay. He's down. I'm surprised I haven't leveled up twice. I feel like if I fought these guys individually, I'd level up 2 times. So I wonder how these points are getting doled out here. But like, let's say we're getting 18 points, right? You know, I'm still on my 9 theory. We would only level up. I feel like we level up twice. Alright, one more fight and we're good to go. Let me check the guide to see if I missed anything, even though I shouldn't have. Literally a straight line. Control room. Let's see. Digimon, knocking metal door, huge metal door. Handy opening in the wall. Alright, we're in the basement floor of the admin center. Talk to the guard blocking your path. Beat them, and there's another guy further down. Digi battle AOA guy. Grabbing 100 bits. Ooh. Go upstairs. Through the door and you'll be in the admin center. What is this door? Babbling to a paratrooper, but much of the same babbling on. Going out the door nets you 1,000 bits from a chest. Going out the door. Oh, I see. Alright, chat, we're gonna take a quick break. So I gotta go to the bathroom. It's dark. I gotta close my blinds. I don't know. Maybe get a snack. It's been a minute. I've been going 4 hours straight. I really should have took. Chat, I need to take more breaks. But you know, you play. I'm playing an RPG. I'm not feeling too stressed out about anything at all, to be quite honest. So enjoy these slightly intimidating tones. I'll be right back. Alright, Chet. Didn't think I'd go out and make a plate of leftovers, but I did. But I'm back. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna keep going, even though it's kind of late. I'm gonna keep going until we, like, you know, fight a boss or something. Oh, hold on. What is this Gardramon color? He looks so nice. That's just his normal attack to fire the little guys? That's so good. I should have healed, because there's a chance that his next call-in is going to attack and kill me. Nice. See, this is why you need the supercharge, right? We're finally at the point where, even though I'm topping myself off more than I should, supercharging is worth it. I should really hold back Digimon, even though I do want those levels. Ooh. Aw. I want that level so bad. Oh wait, no, this is it. Never mind. Yes, because he was about to blast. And I don't know what kind of crazy boss we're gonna run into, but when we run into him, we're gonna give him a special little present. Didn't learn anything still, though. Lame. Alright. So... Angemon's gonna have a rough time in here. Just... Oh, wait, no, actually, Angemon should have a pretty good time in here, because these are almost the mechanical It doesn't matter, because Patamon's at level 26. Never mind, no, it doesn't matter. But whenever I do switch into Magna Angemon, Nature Spirits seems to be what I need to go for. Central Sector, Asuka City. Oh! This is just a little house. With 1,000 bits, let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. They were just teasing me before. What are those, CPU fans? Weird CPU fans? Right. Let's see how far we get with... These guys are pretty strong. Let's see how far we get with the normal Hammer Rush. Man, they're gigantic! This has gotta be like... He's gotta be that big for, like, scale, right? Alright. Hammer Rush wasn't doing what I think it should be doing. That's good. You should be this strong. And then I should, hopefully, take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out. Oh. That's fine. We haven't gotten hit once yet. It's okay. What's this damage? Damage not bad either. Okay. All right. So one spirit charge, maybe a hammer rush and an attack. For probably both these guys. Soul charge. Yeah, normally I hate microwaving anything at all, but you know, I'm eating rice. Can't really throw that into an air fryer. So I managed to heat up the rice just enough so that it could seep, the heat could seep into the chicken. So the chicken's not that bad. Oh, excuse me. Not enough. Man, these guys are a little tough. If I've gotten Gartleomon to level 60, he'd probably be able to... Oh, no, hold on. I mean, does it matter in this game? I want to press start. These guys just had one Digimon. I mean, the fact that I'm taking them out with one Digimon is already saying a lot. I also wish you could swap Digimon, you know, like Pokemon. Because, you know, the minute you do, it's like the set style. You're gonna take an attack. So unnecessary. I'm not gonna choke live on stream if I can help it. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Quickly, exceedingly running out of MP though. I'm gonna have to send in Magna Angemon just to save NP. But he can at least do one more fight. I mean, if you're gonna choke on something, be it a liquid, that's fine. No one's gonna choke on a sip of milk. No one's gonna die from a sip of milk. Alright, how much MP do I have? I've already used up half. I'm surprised they don't let you, like, burst into Asuka's city, but maybe we will get there. You chugged a carton? I mean, you're still not gonna, like, die from, like, you know, chugging... You know, to drown yourself in your own drink takes a lot. That's all I'm saying. You gotta be, like, laying down, face up, completely unaware of anything that's going on, basically drunk. No, I'm not saying that, like, he's not gonna be coughing and wheezing. What I'm saying is, that's not, you know, a dangerous thing. That's not the world's most dangerous thing to do for acting. That's very mild. Other people, I'm just thinking about, like, I'm just saying, like, safety-wise. Alright. I'm quirky again because I was hungry. Oh man. 5 more though. 5 more. And then... Oh, Digimon hasn't leveled up though. I could just go in all attack. Hold on. Items. Oh, brother. This game. Equipment. I got this counter press. Wait, no, I got another one. It's fine. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Finally got that third one that I wanted. Gumon's not wearing anything. You're naked. You're naked. Stop being naked. Wind power. Yes. Alright, and then... Adamon's fine. Adamon doesn't need to do that. Adamon needs to heal him. Alright, we're gonna do our best to not use any more skills. I know we're at 300, and I probably only need about 200 for any boss that I'd run into if I'd want to use Grappleomon. But we can hold out a little bit. Wait a minute, it's doing the thing that I want. Yes, I don't need to worry about nothing. Oh, this is horrible. AOA soldiers are in the administration center. Everyone seems alright. Thank goodness. I'm glad. Welcome. Here you can look on hits on how to play a game. I'll display the data on your satellite. No, thanks. Alright. If you want information, please talk to me. I wasn't trying to talk to you. See? The AOA was behind it. I thought so. Bro, now's not the time to be right. I'm scared, but this is my job. Welcome, I'll explain the basics of Digimon Online, the topic would you like to learn about. It's too late for that now. It's the AOA. We have to escape. I couldn't do anything. If I had a partner, things would have been different. That's right. Scary, I thought it was going to be deleted. Yeah, deleted. Hey lady, how's it going in here? You scared me, I thought you were an AOA. I'm worried. At this pace, we can't do maintenance. Well, yeah. Does the guide say anything about this? Let me read it. Let's see. Poking Trooper instigates the fight, go through the door, and you'll get the admin center floor 1. The doorway after the Trooper leads to the main lobby filled with some rather nervous individuals. There's nothing really to do though, so go back into the admin center and beat on the Trooper guards to the stairs. There's another Trooper. After that, go through the door. Huh. Excuse me. This guide's crazy. It's like, oh, you can go back to the main area, but there's nothing really important there. Bitch, we gotta heal. That's evil. They literally took my man. Oh, I hope all of your moves are set and everything's fine. Oh, that's evil. See, it's shit like this that I'd have to tell people about if I was writing a guide. Why is this game like this? Why did they take that guy away? Mika's fine. I'm with her. There are strange people in the center. Are they scary people? Yes. I saw them. They're AOA. What do you have to say, Agumon? AOA hid inside the center. We defeated this place. We defended this place. Original Agumon kind of talks like this. I bet this guy has no idea what's going on. Not even an iota, a clue. He's just like, wanna take that nap. Look at my Digimon. They're all asleep and all this noise. I'm a little embarrassed. Got a Gabumon, a Terriermon, and a Biomon? I want some of them. What do you want? I'm cleaning. Okay, wait, let's actually heal them. Oh, it's great, finally, the cheapest heal in the video game, thank you. I bought everything I needed to buy. I don't really need anything else. Huh. Been playing this game for 27 hours. 3 of those hours aren't real. 3 of those hours are me fucking around. And then like another hour and a half is also me messing around. So you've been playing this game for like, you've been playing this game for like probably 25 hours. Seriously. I wonder if I mean, the guide would have told me if there was an auction going on, but I just want to see around town and what everybody has to say. Who knew the AOA would be here? No time for playing tricks now. Hey man, speedrunners can beat this game in 8 hours. I just don't know what I'm doing. I was surprised when the AOA. Maybe Jack got caught. Did Jack get caught? No, he's right here. You guys are crazy. Get up. AOA attacked. Who'd have thought? Hope Digimon isn't caught. You guys are horrible. AOA took over the admin center. It's just bites. Are these old people still Digi? Oh, they took off their suits. Those LOL are AO. Those LOL. What charming video game this is. It really is too noisy here. Oh snap. Is there actually an auction going on in the middle of all this nonsense? This is a secret club where item freaks gather. Okay, you guys are fine. Gami spent a whole lot of money on Digimon Online. Yep, you guys are A-okay. Aaron, people will run anything. Man, horrible things sure are happening, but... why didn't he mention this? I guess this doesn't change if you, like, beat those guys. Hazard Fang. Like, the... oh! Exclusive weapon! Actually, I feel like an auction should have been going on for a while now. Maybe I should pick up that player's guide instead of the guide that I'm currently reading. The player's guide can be found on archive.org. Let's see if it's better than the weapon than my I mean, it's not gonna be better than my Zweihander, but let's see if I can use the weapon and, well, hold on. Let's just look. All right, 620. 448. Legendary Fang of the Wild. 52. This is awful. This is dog water. Like, it boosts my attack by 120. And I guess, let's see, let's say I had 2 of these, right? It would be 5. It'd be 560. Why is this Zweihander so busted? This Zweihander gives me 300 attack. It gives me 150 each hand. 328. I guess if I ever, you know, this old claw, you can't double up on it, but you can get the old claw and you can get the hazard fang, and then old scarred, defensive weapon to attack. Oh, okay. But it also raises your defense. That's neat. Don't need it, but it's neat. And then with the hazard shield, right? You get the hazard fang, hazard shield, That typically gives you a bonus. Okay, wait a minute. I'm at 620. Let's try it. Hazard Fang. Hazard Shield. No. No. My defense goes down by 30. Speed goes down by 10. It's so weird. Because, like, Guilmon, without a doubt, needs his stats more than any other Digimon that I have right now. Like, he needs that because he doesn't have an ability. Unless there's some sort of hidden ability in those items. No thanks. Maybe they don't tell you about the weapons because you get, you know, we're getting the weapons, we're getting the special weapons, but I don't know. I don't know. Well, I found something that I wasn't expecting to be there. That was not a waste of time. I'm gonna pick up that player's guide and see what that's like. Because I glanced over it and I'm like, I don't need this. People online can do people online probably do better. Because then I have a table of contents and I can get to where I need to go and find out what I need to find out. Alright, since we can possibly easily get back to a healing spot, we can do a lot of more. We can just take these guys out. I don't have to worry about my MP anymore. No more worrying. Man, I really do hope his special move is not a counter move. I pray that it's not another counter move. Guilmon's Plasma Blade, Plasma Attack, Growlmon's Plasma Attack was so perfect. No way! They are weak to wind. Oh, it's over. It's so over. They're not that weak to wind. That was a... Oops. I'm so glad we found that healing spot. I'm really glad we found them. I'm really glad we can heal. Extremely satisfied we can heal. What is this crit chance? Maybe it's speed based. No, crit's not speed based. Oh well. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they always say. Alright, I'm at the point where I can keep going and Garpleomon's gonna learn his special. Even if he levels up. Like, this game, it's interesting. It's just, it's too much. It's doing too much. Let's see, Admin Center Floor 2. Alright. Well, they're both here though. So I'm gonna hook this right. We couldn't get past here before. Let me see. Admin Center Floor 2, right, so we can still get a little something on Floor 1. Okay, but what if I did Whirlwind? Like actual factual attack. Oh, that's bad. I don't know what the counter crest is doing, but it's doing some. Okay. Check. Soul Jar. Weird, it feels like I'm about... Okay, I know why it feels weird like that. Oh, I wasted it! Alright, how... Soul Charge is pretty good even on its own. I could... Let's see... Hammer attack is, what, 32? 30... Just 30 MP? Dang! Crit like crazy. Like when I say this game is too much, I also mean like bits like this. Like, we fought like 3 guys in this room, and even that felt a little too... Oh, he was just hiding a metal horn. I'm gonna guess it's items. Let's check my items. Check my equipment. Armor. Metal horn. Cloak. What is it? Is it a weapon? Metal horn. Horn for headbutts. Why doesn't it show you its stats? There's no way Metal Horn's gonna be better than Kabuterimon's horn. But let's just see how bad it is. 600. 20. My 20, it's literally giving me 20 attack, and 20 attack is worth it. And I'm pretty sure no one else can equip something like that. Yep. Like Digimon that ram themselves into others, but are also big enough to do it. Like, you know, Patamon has wings on his head. He can't put on a metal horn and get in the way. Okay. Oh, Kumon's doing not the worst, but definitely enough for a heal. Small heal. Alright, the way out is close by. Like the run to Asuka City in the inn. What, 3 screens? 5 screens? It's nothing. Okay, we're gonna look for stuff and kill. I just wish, like, you know, these guys had different Digimon. There were less of them. That's all. And by that metric, you'd also need less. Like, Garbleomon would be full. Grableomon would be full right now. He'd be maxed out at his level, and I could work on Digitamamon. I could try to figure out how to get another Digivolution, because there are so many of them in this game. There are tons and tons of Digivolutions in this game, but you basically need a guide, and you basically need to set a schedule, you know, a form of what you want and when you want it. Seven, let's go. I really hope Magna Angemon can keep up. If they can't, I'm just gonna be sad. And it's not like they can't keep up, it's more like I hope they can kill them fast. Quickly and efficiently. Ramon's got crazy attack. Grableomon can power himself up. The only thing Angemon has is that I'm pretty sure these guys are weak to magic attacks. I hope. But we're also gonna see Grableomon's special move, because we got it. Never mind, I can't count. We were at 57. My fault. That's my fault. Oh, he can learn Metal Mamemon. That's cool. That's cool. That's worthless. That's worthless. We don't need that. It's too late. Can't even go to the Digimon lab even if we wanted to. We'd have to go all the way to Suzaku. I mean, to... What is it? There's nothing over there. What are you doing? We'd have to go all the way to Seiryu. Now, at least this one... Oh no, not this one fight. There are like 3 fights here that I didn't have to do. It'd be dumb if I didn't do them, because you should take every chance you can to level up, but still, there's somewhat of a choice. I just like to imagine they look at you, walk past them, and then go like, I'm not getting paid enough to do that. Tankmon attack? Yeah, but I'm gonna counter though, right? Oh. Oh, maybe I'm countering after a soul charge. Maybe that's what's making it go crazy. No, probably not. Nice. The level up was perfect. Okay, now we'll level up and get it. In fact, though, what's my status? Oh, but we probably won't be able to get out the gate. So even if... Yeah, we're only at 5, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like, it's fine like sunshine in the summertime. Tech, soul charge. You know, as fun as this like raid and moment is, it's already gotten a little monotonous. Someone really just needed to like come in and tell these guys, hey, tone it down. Let's see. What are you doing? Oh. Charge. My double. My double. Crazy. Okay, I need to get out of here. Okay, here it is. I can... Ooh! You can low-tech soul charge? That's crazy. You didn't get a move. Is it at level 80 now? Oh my god. Every day this game surprises me and but with disappointment. I'm constantly being surprised by disappointment. Some of it is my own expectations, but some of it is bullshit. Alright. Patamon is without a doubt either going to have a really good time or a really tough time. Let's roll those dice. Oops. Not clicked in. Alright, we're almost at the room. This should be it. Alright, here we go. Deck. Mega Tornado. Do your job. Alright, let's hope that's normal. It's probably not normal. I'm not gonna get my hopes up anymore. Oh! Oh no! Ooh! Well, that was the counter crest, so... Why does this guy have 3? Why do they have 3? Mega Tornado! Yep, alright, everything's too good to be true. Okay, I got you. Right, this is where my double attack comes in to save me. Yes! This is where my speed comes in to save me. Alright, that was like 2 something? Wasn't really paying attention because I'm bad at this. 139. Okay, yes, it was. This is better. This is truly better. Alright. What else is he gonna throw out? Just another Tankmon? Okay, man. I don't have to take this damage. Oh! I don't believe, though. I do not believe, so we're gonna heal. I gotta remember, though, buff my defense. That's fine. Oh, yes. Tornado! Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, Angemon can just barely keep up. All right, here we go. I mean, like, as in, like, here's something. I don't know what's gonna happen. You're not going to pass here. You can't defeat me. Oh yeah? Come on. You guys always think you're gonna win. That is true. They do always think they're gonna win. Alright, you talked a big talk. Give me something else. If that last one's Tankmon, I'm gonna shit. I love critting. I love it. I love counters. Fuck this guy. Why'd he come out? Why'd he come after me? Just because he's in front of the door? He thinks he's important just because he's in front of the door? Get out of here. You're no different than the last bum. Alright, man. Listen, alright. My bad. You kind of tough. My fault. Listen. Listen. Nice. You know, I wonder if the PvE on these guys is somehow split. I really feel like I should be getting 2 level ups. Honestly, dude, in my heart of hearts. Alright, we're gonna automatically walk in here, or are we gonna... Whoa. Gooby? Digimon response. What is this? This is a Digimon I've never seen before. Gooby? Doesn't look like a bad Digimon. Hey, open up. I'm going to go defeat the bad guys. Bad? What's bad? To put it simply, I eat Digimon and get stronger. Gooby. You gotta kill this guy. Oh, he looks Vmon. Oh, no. Vimmon. Camera, circle around Vimmon. Let me see. Let me get a good look at him. He looks like a Genesect, but creepy. Creepier than normal. What is this guy? Oh, he's got a little thing around his neck. We gotta kill him. Hold on. And hold on. We gotta kill him. Vim. I don't like that. I don't like what that did. Hold on, what are you trying to do to me? Hold on, wait. What was that? Was that lifesteal? Don't do that. Why is he so strong? $72. He took my MP. That's MP steal. You picked the wrong guy. I don't like how he doesn't have a tired sprite. Stay down. I got 0 bit. Gooby? Hey, wait, where are you going? Phew, that scared me. What was it? Looks like a rookie Digimon. It probably is an AOA's Digimon if it doesn't disappear. Am I free to go? Alright, let me put a save state here. Because I don't know what's gonna happen when we walk in here. You can't be having this music in here just because it's like this. What? Title is S. letter sensor. Should I touch it? No. Oh, I know what this is. Hold on, let me read the, I read up on this before. Just by chance, I just happened to parse this. See, off to the left is a chest with the power charge. Get it and fight the trooper on the bridge. You might. Master's room. Inside this are letters that spell out the painting. Secret door. Oh, okay, I gotta... Alright. Off to the chest is a power charger. After beating him, strange purple Digimon comes to room looking stronger. If you fight it after the battle, Vimon goes back into the master room. Okay, so we still got things to do over here. What the heck? I don't need that anymore. Get it out of here. Okay. We can still move and groove over here. Patamon is a little weak, but it's fine. The next stop is in that room. So we to get everything we want to get. Gotta hang out here. Yes, counter. I feel like Magna Ancient counters more than everybody else. Well, Grappleomon counters quite a bit. It might be like Wisdom, Spirit based. No, it's all 50. No. I read it. It's a 50-50 chance to counter. It's just, I'm just getting lucky. After plenty of times of being unlucky. I'm pushing it. I need to not tag, I need to heal. Let's use a small heal. Or 80. Almost 1,000. I wish Magna Angemon could do more damage. Even though he's like, you know, he can keep up. It's just, I gotta heal in the middle. What the hell? Crazy crit. Glad I healed. Get out of here. Oh, please don't let him attack me. Nice. Oh, and I get to attack again. Thank you. No! I find it funny that, like, Tinkmon's eyes are on the side of his head so much that it looks like his eyes are closed right now. It's almost a little cute. Almost. Stop that! Quit it. See, you don't like it when I block. So let's make this a perfect exchange of technique. Not enough spirit, not enough attack. Frustrating. When I think of building up Patamon, I think of spirit. It's spirit and wisdom. Big heal, big magic damage. Like, It's definitely not working out the way I want it to. There's a guy up there. There's a door through here. Okay, let's go through the door. Hold on. Anything could happen. I'm pretty sure the next place that we have to go to is in that room. But, oh, we're at the top of the main lobby. There's literally nothing up here, but it's very cute that they decided to like, yeah, you can get up here. This is how they do it. Item. I only need 500. Item. Power charge. And we're done. Good. I can just take this guy on and then move forward. Heck. Okay, it does. That just costs that just costs more, hands down. Largemon attack. And I block it. Let's go. Heck. I feel like I'm running out of MP. I'm not really looking. I should look. Use my eyes. Yes. The answer to that question is yes. Yes, you are. Yeah, but you're gonna counter that though, right? This guy only has 2. Interesting. Nice. I wish I could do that all of the time. Alright, what'd I get? Ooh, Patamon leveled up 2. Let's go. Level 27. Okay. The person that's gotta put in the least work is Gilmon. Alright, once again, we don't know what's in here. Asuka City. Oh! I was like, how do you get up here? What's up here? Prison Tower. Prison? What? Oh. Oh, Teddy! Hey, Hawk! Teddy, are you okay? Yeah, thanks. Hawk, Megami's part of the AOA. Megami? Yeah, I know. But who's the staff over there? It's Dr. Kadomatsu. You know, the guy who lets you change your Digimon out? We didn't know that Megami and AOA were related. The city leaders and most of the staff are like us. Not all of Megami's staff are part of AOA. Alright, I'll help everyone, so just hang in there. I'm going to defeat the Game Master. Be careful, they say there's a trap in the Master Room. I know about it too. There's a secret door somewhere. Yes, I've heard of it as well. The key code is monster, but I have no idea what it means. Okay, thanks. Good luck, Hawk. Don't lose to the AOA. Don't worry, leave it to me. Does the guide say anything about coming here to the prison? Master Room, Admin Center, Master Room, AOA headquarters, master room, main lobby. I guess not. It's weird that they don't mention it. Okay, so Patamon's MP is actually low to the point where I gotta... it's at 500. What's 500? That's like a couple of air blasts. I can up my defense. I can shoot off some air shots. I can do some attacks. I can do some counters. That's actually pretty decent. Like, you know, for one fight. Which I'm assuming is what we're gonna do and get to. At most. Oh no, it's at 400. Ooh. That's still enough. That's enough. That's enough. Oh, Kumamon's doing bad though. Guilmomon's not gonna be using any MP at all, but Patamon and Guilmon carry us all the way over. Let me see, what are we doing? We're fighting there. And I don't think we're fighting anymore. We only got one more fight? Okay. Well, no, one more fight. 2 more fights. But it's not that bad. Alright, you know what? Everybody's chilling. Why is this music like this? Solve my puzzle! Alright, so... Issue for Digimon. M, okay. Touch it? Yeah. Huh? Nothing happened. M. O. N. S. E. Wait. I just did it out of order. G. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Do I literally just have to touch? No, okay, I actually do have to do it in order. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, let's try this again. You can't be like it's a button press and it's like, huh, nothing happened. Like you gotta be like in the button stayed depressed, right? And then the button stayed depressed. Huh, I wonder what okay, it's locked in. Like it's in a pretty good circle. It's in a very baby, easy to understand circle. But you know, like it's just like, huh, nothing happened. What? M. O. What do you mean you touched all the sensors? What do you mean I missed that one? Okay. Alright. Alright, maybe I hadn't clicked that one twice. Okay, let's try this one more time. This is the M. Let's touch it. Huh? Nothing happened. This is an O. Let's touch it. This is an N. Let's touch it. This is an S. Let's touch it. This is a T. Let's touch it. This is an E. Let's touch it. This is... Okay, I touched all the sensors. I missed. I guess I missed. Oops. Oops. Cool, there's really a secret door. The Game Master, I really should just go and say, oh, that's messed up. You shouldn't. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. You solve a puzzle and then the game's just like, go ahead, go in. Whoa, this is what is this room? Hey, who's over there? Whoa. It's the game master. I'm gonna get her. Get out of my way. You're that kid. You're not getting through here. Just give up and come with us. It's all the same with you guys, isn't it? Maildramon. Oh, one. One! Double power. Good. This Maildramon's pretty tough. Thunderbolt. Chat, we're not doing that. That's not happening. That is not what's going to happen in that fight. I am not wasting a blast from, or we're obviously about to go into a boss battle. Not doing that. No, 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 no. Not wasting a blast on a Maildramon. No. Get over here. What kind of Digimon do we even have? Maildramon. Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. This is an awkward ass puzzle. Because, like, you have these three here, and then you got that one randomly in the back. Like, I guess it's kind of almost symmetrical because, like, you got the stairs, but, like... I mean, the puzzle is fine. It's this room is awkward. The room is awkward. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not doing that. Not even close to doing that. No. What a painfully obviously evil lair. Bring it on, buddy. Bring it on. And that was a little too cheesy even for me. Hammer Rush. Dang! That's crazy. Die. Bro, Guilmon literally levels up at like 2 times the rate of everyone else. Alright, I defeated the guards. Now it's Game Master's turn. That's so aggressive. Ha 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 ha! Success! The fusion experiment is a success! Congratulations. Now, it's... Yes, even though our plans were a bit altered due to Lucky Mouse, we will now commence Operation Sigma. Sigma virus? Yes, sir. Now, Vimon, come to me. That doesn't seem good. Hey, Game Master. Who are you talking to? AOA's boss? Oh, you're that boy from... What are you doing here? I'm here to kick your butt, and you better talk fast about what the AOA is planning. You think you can defeat me, silly boy? Come out, my precious Digimon. Alright, here we go. Real battle. Soul Charge. Man, he's got the golden gun. Show me how strong you are, Minotauramon. Yeah, I definitely did not get this far the last time I played this game. I definitely probably just stopped at High Andromon. Hammer Rush! This is it. And to make sure that you do die, without a doubt, 100% in my soul. Oh, Gargoylemon, that's it. Why is he so big? What's his attack? I got, oh, white. Like, oh, that kind of hurt it. Wait a minute. Oh. All right, the speed should be high enough. I get my attack off, right? Yes. In fact, and I'll even do Mega Protection. So by the time War Growlmon gets in here, it'll be fine. Dark Matter. Why do you have a dark attack? Oh. Never mind. I got scared for no reason. Die. Ooh, I'm feeling good. I guess Magna Angelmon's dark resist. Oh, no, I know what it is. It's the dark cloak. He's absorbing the darkness. It's so good. This is it. Oh, wow, I didn't get a double attack. At what speed? It's not enough, but what speed indeed? Alright, the last one is Per Simon. This one's a favorite to a certain kind of crowd. War Growlmon. Show 'em what you got, buddy. Are you ready? Helter Skelter. What are you doing to me? Alright, that was interesting. Double power. Come on, hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Don't block this. Oh, snap. That's what? 4 attack? Whoa, hold on. Chat, it's time. Are you ready? The Royal Knight himself? Gallantmon? You know, this game has, Imperial Ultramon and Imperial Ultramon fighter mode, and like it has like 3 different Imperial Ultramon forms. Yet it only has Gallantmon, and it doesn't have like his special Gallant mode. That's weird. That's weird. That's not fair. Final Purification is an attack type move. Die. Helter Skelter. Oh, is it a counter? I swear to God, if this is a counter move, I'm gonna shit. Oh my God! Oh! Oh! Oh no! That's a fucked up move. You just digivolved my Digimon. I was gonna kill you. And you got this fucked up move that does 4 hits? Get out of here. I was so hyped. I was so ready. Die. Get out of here. Oh. Oh. Yes, counter. Yes. Normal defense, don't care. Don't care. Still my MP? Who do you think this is? This is Mega Galgamon. He doesn't use his special attacks. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I swear to God, if his special attack is a counter, I'm gonna shit. I hate her. I hate her so much. Normal streak. Normal streak. Aerosphere. Making me try so goddamn hard. This isn't even hard. This isn't even difficult. It's just annoying. Why would they let anyone have a move like that? That's so stupid. This isn't even hard. This is just annoying. Oh. No, stop. Digivolving just takes a turn. Like, what are you doing? Like, oh, I want a free attack turn, I guess. It's not like you could just attack me. But what if he's gonna do a really strong move and kill me, though? I want my double attack. I want my double attack so bad. Oh, the only thing I'm ever gonna upgrade in this game is attack, and speed. Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. It don't matter. It don't matter. Vampire jump. What, you gonna steal my life now? Life steal? MP. Get out of here! Oh, brother! She's faster than me! She's actually faster than Brown! Oh! You know, at least I'm using items now. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This isn't cool. I hate it here. This isn't even like a good battle of attrition. A good battle of attrition would be like, ah man, I'm attacking you, you're attacking me. I'm sure I am tired. Oh. Oh, now my counter wants to come out. Stay dead forever. Oh, so bad. So bad. No! My Perizamon can't lose! Listen, man, I thought my Gallantmon couldn't lose either, but look at that, you turned him back into Guilmon. That was crazy. Oops, I guess we're a little late. Hawk, I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't make him sound that nerdy. Now we got proof. Give yourself up, Game Master. You're under arrest for the International Police SAP. SAP? What? Lisa and Nick are investigators for the SAP? That's right, and Keith as well. Sorry he didn't tell you before, but because of you, the case is solved. Let's interrogate the Game Master and change Kurt back. Now talk! What was AOA planning on doing? It's too late. Our plan has not been foiled. It's only just begun. Oh no, the optical network is being taken over. Why? What's he doing up there? What? See, just like I said. All computer networks will belong to AOA. And our Vimmon will destroy the world. Why do you want to destroy the world? Vimmon, that's that Digimon. By using the optical network, he can fuse with any machine. Lucky Mouse stole the Digitama. Wow, Digitama. They didn't say Digi-Egg, they said Digitama. And almost destroyed him, bud. And it will be the end of you. Victory is ours. What should we do? AOA's got the upper hand. First, let's tell the real world about this. And if we can cut off the optical network, their plan will fail. How are we gonna get in contact with them? Oink, oink. That's right, Kurt. I was told once there's an emergency chamber somewhere in North Sector. Then, if we use it, we might be able to. I think so. It'll never work. We don't know until we try, right, Hawk? Yeah, I fought all these guys for a reason. We're not letting the AOA have the last laugh. Okay, we're all going to look for that chamber. You'll wait here until then. Now come this way. This is getting pretty serious. Don't worry, everything will turn out okay. I hope so. I wonder what's happening in the real world. What is happening in the real world? Kusanagi City, street corner. Oh, that's where we started the game. This just in, currently, the optical network is offline. SAP believes that it may be due to cyber terrorism and is currently investigating. We believe there to be many problems if the optical network is down for a long period. Computer Seiya. What? Digimon Online as well? I was gonna go log in, but the network is down. Science Nerd Hideki. If the net is down, that's a huge problem for Digimon Online. The Matrix system can't access the servers, right? Then doesn't that mean you can't get back? Worker Coda. But I wonder, who's behind the cyber terrorism? I thought they caught all of AOA. Okay, let's go to the North Sector now. But wait, how do you get to North Sector? There's no road and you can't go there with Submarimon. Is that so? Actually, I heard the guards talking in prison. If you ask Digimon, you can get to North Sector. Well then, that's easy. But you need a Digi-Egg of Knowledge to call Digimon, and I think they're a rare item only in a Amaterasu server. Okay, then let's go to Amaterasu to look. But how are we going to Amaterasu? I'm sure it's just crawling with AOA. Now that you mention it. But wait, how did the AOA get here? Oh yeah, there's the soldiers in Byakko City. Maybe they know something. I'm sure they do, huh? Okay, I'm going to West Sector to investigate. Be careful, I'm going to look into the computer. Okay, if you find something, let me know. Roger, leave it to me. And then we split up. Okay, cool. That's this section of Digimon. Oh, you've grown pretty strong. Oh, I believe in you. One day you'll become world champ. Oh man, now's not the time. Now isn't the time for this. I hate the AOA. If they come up again, I'll beat them up. You do that, Agumon. I believe in you. It's all AOA's fault, but I'm sure Tomomi will understand. I wonder what she's up to. She's probably still in that way station going like, oh, this is fine. I just did what a partner should. I wasn't scared when strange men came. Patamon protected me. That's great. Alright. Next time in Digimon, we'll be going to Byakko City and doing a raid. We beat like 5 guys. I don't think we got anything to worry about in that city anymore. As for... let me talk about what... Man, we did this for 6 hours, and we mostly did story, right? I'd say I spent like maybe an hour sprinkled throughout, maybe an hour and a half sprinkled throughout doing other stuff. This game is too much. Like, if you chop this game, I bet by the end of it, and I get to it, I'm like, if you chop this game in half, it'd be a fantastic experience. But as it is right now, it's long in the tooth, it's repetitive, it's meandering. This narrative is fine, but again, not fine for how long I'm doing any of all this. Just like chop this game in half. Like every single type of mechanic, not the story beat. The story's fine. It's just being stretched. The story can stay the same, but like the backtracking, that's what I mean. Like that's not story. Like that's not narrative. That's a bunch of bullshit. You can chop that out. So I guess for chopping story, you chop out the backtracking, chop out how much time it takes me to get a Digivolution, how much time it takes me to level up, how much time it takes me to do this, that, and the third thing. Probably have a pretty good game on our hands. And it's not like there's something good in here. Something fundamentally good in here. Hold on. Why would I think this game would heal me? Why did I think that for like half a second? Why did I think, oh, I'm done with everything. They'll heal me. That's stupid. Stats. Am I gonna be training when I get back here? I don't think I will be. Nope, Patamon's the only one with 10 points. Okay. I think the next... Mysterious video game, chat. Mysterious video game. It's safe. Yes. I should go back through all of these VODs and like name them something that like tells you what I'm doing, or at least maybe write in the the section about, like, you know, what's going on. Okay. Press F2 here. Save state, like I always do. But that was Digimon World 3 for our weekend RPGs. Tomorrow, we'll be getting back to Rhythm Heaven Groove, hopefully for the last time, because I'm tired of plugging my headphones into my goddamn monitor. Whoever decided that monitor jacks should always be on the bottom needs to be shot. They can live, but they need to be shot. Put that shit on the side. And, I mean, I bet no one's, like, actually watching me on Twitch, but I can raid. Why not? Like, why not a raid? I want to see how raiding affects my dual streaming setup, because I changed it to be, twice. So, you know, not for me, but who my fault. Sure. Alright, chat. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow for more Rhythm Heaven Groove. I hope we can beat it, too. Really hope we can beat it. Alright. Oh, it takes like a minute, so whatever. Right now.